ultimate debt-free celebration. You'll hang out with all the Ramsey personalities and me all week. Join a ship-wide debt-free scream, explore stunning destinations, and get fired up with exclusive new talks on living and giving past Baby Step 7. Plus, you'll connect with thousands of other people who have kicked debt to the curb and are living the Ramsey way. You don't want to miss this. Cabins sold out last time, and you know they will again. Lock in your cabin today with a $600 deposit at RamseySolutions.com/events.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. There's been a new measles exposure here in the Valley, and this time it's at Sky Harbor Airport.
So this individual is not a Maricopa County resident, so this is not a case for Maricopa County, so we still stand at 3 cases.
Dr. Nick Staub with the Maricopa County Department of Public Health says this happened January 29th when an infected person traveled through the airport's Terminal 4. Anyone who was there should be watching for symptoms through February 19th. There were a number of previous measles exposure sites in the East Valley. A new video plea today from Today Show host Savannah Guthrie as the search for her missing mother now stretches into a second week.
Law enforcement is working tirelessly around the clock trying to bring her home, trying to find her. She was taken and we don't know where. And we need your help.
Savannah Guthrie does not mention potential kidnappers or ransoms in this latest video. She asks anyone who thinks they might know anything to get in touch with police, saying her family is in an hour of desperation.
Eyes on Education.
A new ballot initiative could put school vouchers back in the spotlight for this year's election. KTAR education reporter Shira Tanzer joins us now live with how it could change the ESA program.
Yeah, Becky, the new initiative was filed by parents, teachers, Save Our Schools Arizona, and the Arizona Education Association. In it are a series of boundaries for the ESA program, including an income cap, more safety requirements, and state testing. Marisol Garcia, president of the Arizona Education Association, says the goal is not to limit school choice, but increase transparency.
Arizona is the chemistry lab of school choice. There are thousands of options for every parent. We're not trying to take away any of those options. What we're trying to do is protect the fiscal responsibility of taxpayer money.
Arizona State Superintendent Tom Horn opposed the initiative, saying the program is, quote, already very accountable. Live in the News Center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. Although important throughout your career, talking to a financial advisor is essential when you're young in order to set a financial path to freedom. Ken Coleman, a co-host of the Dave Ramsey Show, joined the Mike Broomhead Show this morning with some advice for the younger generation.
And begin to sit with somebody early on and say, explain to me how I should be investing based on the income that I have and what that looks like in year 1. Paint a picture for me in year 10, 20, 30.
Investing from a young age can net millions of dollars by retirement as long as money is invested consistently and you know where and what to invest in. Some new data from a nonpartisan research group takes a look at the impact of President Trump's tariffs on American households. ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers has the latest.
President Trump's tariffs cost the average American household $1,000 last year. That's according to new research from the nonpartisan Tax Foundation. That cost is set to go even higher this year to $1,300 per household, assuming the existing tariffs stay in place. The Tax Foundation also says the federal government collected $264 billion in total tariff revenues last year, far short of the trillions regularly touted by the president and the White House. Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
It had been 11 years since the Seattle Seahawks and their fans had been licking their wounds since they lost to the New England Patriots in Super Bowl 49. Revenge with a Seattle 29-13 win. ABC's Whit Johnson spoke with Seattle Seahawks tight end A.J. Barner.
How would you characterize what Sam Darnold has brought to the team?
We're the best in the world. Sammy's the best in the world, and America loves an underdog story.
As we take a look at Wall Street now, the Dow rose 20 today at the close, the S&P up 32, and the NASDAQ up 207. If you need more money news, just visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Doesn't look too bad at the moment. Only one thing to slow you down. That's a crash at 53rd Avenue and Grand in Glendale. Safe driving this afternoon. Weather-wise, looking for a high today of 86, a low overnight of 58. 81 tomorrow, and then we're going to be dropping back into the upper 70s after that. It's currently 82 degrees in Cave Creek. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos. Brand new hour #1.
Oh, I got to tell you, a lot of people call hour #1 the best of the hour.
I'd like to welcome us to the 2 o'clock hour.
I'd like to welcome us. That's very nice of you to say.
Is it?
2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6?
That's the new time slot for Outspoken. So if you missed it last week, our buddy Chris Merrill signed off. He's got a great opportunity elsewhere. He's going to take it.
We literally wish him the best. It's going to be real exciting when he can officially announce it.
Yeah. Joe Huizinga and Becky Lynn, 6 7, 6 7, 6 to 7.
If that's still a thing, we'll go with that, okay?
Arizona's
Evening News.
Evening News.
Yeah.
So we are here from 2 to 6. We're happy to be here. And let's get going. I mean, goodness gracious. I got to tell you.
Where to begin?
Got to tell you, like, first of all, I can't be driving home in the middle of the night at 7:30. It's dangerous out there.
It is.
I need to be here earlier and then leave. It's a jungle out there.
I'll keep that in
I'm
mind.
getting older, Bruce. I've got to go to bed at a decent time.
Well,
and then the 4 to 7 slot, I was like, I'm driving in the middle of the night. I'm going to bed. I think I'm going to be a lot more perky. From 2 to 6.
Okay,
I'm just saying.
That's a positive. We'll
I
look
had
forward to
5
that.
cups of coffee today.
I can hardly tell at this point.
Because I didn't sleep last night. I was really looking forward to this.
Yes, it's like Christmas, New Year's, and your birthday rolled into one.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's fine.
Absolutely.
I assume that you did manage to carve out a little bit of time yesterday for Super Bowl halftime, Super Bowl commercials, whatever people do on Super Bowl Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't wait to get to halftime because that game was terrible.
Yeah, but can we just point out that the fact that the kicker, Myers, wasn't the MVP is an outrage?
Hey, Bruce,
it's completely manufactured.
Bruce, you know how you're watching a bad Super Bowl?
How do you know?
You're Googling, has a kicker ever won the MVP of a Super Bowl?
Solid argument, yeah.
Okay, that's how you know you're not watching a good Super Bowl.
Should have won.
Right.
But a lot of people focused on, because some people need something to be outraged over. So every year, the Super Bowl halftime show is, quote, the worst ever halftime show ever for the exact same group of people. And this year was exactly the same game.
I don't think he's a bad bunny. I think he's a very good bunny.
He seemed like a reasonable bunny.
I think he's a very reasonable bunny. Now, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I didn't understand anything he was saying because, as you all know, I don't speak Spanish.
I even speak a little Spanish, but I am not a uber fan of Bad Bunny, but I did recognize some of the hit songs.
Oh, good.
I did know. Ooh, that's a hit song.
So, like, the first time I was introduced to Bad Bunny, was in the WWE. Bad Bunny.
Everything comes back to wrestling with you. Is that fair?
Yes.
Okay.
Bad Bunny wrestled at WrestleMania. And he took months and months and months to prepare. And he was awesome. Put in a great, he put in a great match.
He's a superstar.
At everything he does.
Global superstar.
So then I started listening to a little music.
Okay.
Is it my thing? Probably not.
Yeah.
But do I acknowledge that this guy is a world-class talent? One of the biggest talents on the planet? The answer is yes.
Without a doubt.
Little Bad Bunny.
Without a doubt. So it was a very different halftime show, leaving the Spanish part out, because it almost I think it was 13 minutes long, 13 and change. it played like a little mini movie. Do you know what I'm saying? It was a story.
It was cinema.
Told through thank you.
It was cinema.
Told through song.
I called it a musical.
Like a musical. Okay,
Right.
very good.
Yeah.
Yes. Set changes, all this,
Right.
different scenes in the background. It was very different stylized, and I thought it was amazing.
Yeah, I thought he told a story. I didn't understand the words, but it didn't matter. It's funny because I was talking to my dad who loves Fox News and watches it. Like when I call my dad on the way home, I always say this: "Hey, Pop, will you turn the Hannity down for a second? Talk to you, just for a second." And he gets all his stuff from there. And so we're talking about Bad Bunny. He goes, "I don't know why this guy's watching. This guy's at the Super Bowl." And I said, "Well, Dad, he's not going to sing in English. So how do I?" And I said, "He's probably not your cup of tea."
Yeah.
But do you know that he's a worldwide star,
global?
And my dad
Superstar.
goes, "What do you mean?" I go, "He's huge, not only in the U.S. but in every other country."
Yeah.
And he goes, "I didn't know that."
He is.
He is, and
he's American.
Okay, let's go down that road now.
Okay. I didn't mean to steal the thunder.
I think, because first of all,
yeah,
if a political party tells me that I'm not supposed to watch a halftime show, I'm going to watch it.
Oh, I'm going to do it twice
because
just to tick them off.
If I don't listen to either political party, but if I were to listen to them and agree, you know what, I'm not going to watch this, that means you're in a cult.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah.
You can still enjoy a halftime show, even though the guy doesn't speak English. Well, and he is an American citizen.
Very much
Bruce,
so.
why did we have so many problems? Why did we have problems with Rihanna when she was at the Super Bowl?
By the way, not an American citizen.
Not an American citizen. How about Shakira?
Currently not an American citizen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Coldplay.
Not American
All they
citizen.
do is get people divorced.
Yeah. He's got an American kid, but not an American citizen.
Remember when the Rolling Stones did...
yeah.
They're not American citizens either.
Yeah.
Paul McCartney, not an American citizen.
Yeah.
U2, not American citizen.
Yeah.
Bad Bunny? Oh, he's
So
a
it's
fake American.
almost-
He's a fake citizen.
It's almost you can find a theme in there somewhere.
Well, and I thought it was interesting, of all people, Jake Paul.
Oh.
Who, by the way, I like to watch box.
Okay.
I do. I think he's a good boxer. But he's one of these, he's everywhere. He's a huge star, whether it's boxing or YouTube or all that kind of stuff. And his brother's a big star too. But he called Bad Bunny a fake American.
Yeah. Do you know he lives in Puerto Rico?
I know he did. No, like you've got to say it. Bad Bunny lives in Puerto Rico, and so does Jake Paul.
So does Jake Paul. Yeah.
Yeah.
And one of them's a fake American.
So why is
Good luck with that.
So why? Because this is what a lot of people said. He's not a real American.
Oh,
He's a
for
fake
God's
citizen. So Paul goes on this, just puking all this stuff up on Twitter. And then he said, by the way, I was misinterpreted. This is what he wrote today. Because he said he was a fake citizen yesterday.
Okay.
Here's the quote from Paul.
I'm ready.
He's not a fake citizen, obviously, because he's Puerto Rican, and I love Puerto Rico. And all Americans who support the country. Bunny is fake because of his values and criticism of our great country. So if something I don't like happens in this country, I've got to keep my mouth shut. I don't think you know me very well.
I mean, if Jake Paul gets outside of his gated community there that he lives in, I think he's going to find Puerto Ricans are going to have some very pointed comments towards him.
Listen, there are Republicans right now who don't like what they see within their own party, okay? And guess what? They're speaking out. You're allowed to do that in this country, Jake. I don't know who told you that that wasn't allowed. You can do that. If you don't like something that's happening, you can voice your opinion.
Yeah.
It's the little piece of paper that says the right.
Yeah, it's being American. Listen, can we also just acknowledge something? You cannot like Bad Bunny, right?
You don't have to be a fan at all.
Like you said, not your cup of tea, not my thing, right?
Yeah.
But don't pretend you like Kid Rock. Come on.
I like
Nobody
Kid Rock.
actually likes Kid Rock.
I like Kid Rock.
The guy hasn't had a hit in 20-something years, for goodness sakes.
I want to see a 60-year-old in jorts sing his music.
Goodness. You don't have to pretend that Kid Rock is good.
See, I think that's the other part of this thing where it turns me off. It's like, okay, Turning Point USA.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So they don't like Bad Bunny. They think it's a bad choice. And so, who's the whitest guy that we can find? Okay, it's Kid Rock. Listen, I've said this before. I am a Christian man. And Turning Point USA likes to think that they're Christian, but they're Christian nationalists. Their main goal is to grift. Their main goal is to divide people. And so what did they do on Super Bowl Sunday? They just
created
tried
a safe space
to divide people.
They created a safe space
Listen,
for people that can't handle someone speaking in a language other than American.
Right. So, okay, Bad Bunny doesn't sing in English. Okay, so if we go down that road here, so we should never go to a Catholic church again.
Oh,
By the way,
a lot of Latin
I spent
in there, isn't there?
I spent my many young days in a Catholic church. I'm not Catholic anymore, but
some Latin.
There's a lot of Latin.
There's a lot of Latin.
Because I was like, hey, Dad, what's the dude saying?
I have no idea what he's
saying.
saying.
And I know he said the same thing last week.
Yeah.
But it's in the same
You
language.
would think I would
get
start picking up on it at some point, right?
Okay, so if you don't like that Bad Bunny doesn't sing in English, you should never go to a Catholic church because they speak in Latin. Never go to an opera. Which might be a good thing.
No idea what they're saying.
Do you think that lady up there who's just singing, just going crazy?
Amazing singer.
Amazing.
No idea what she's saying.
Higher than my voice right now. We're not asking them to do it in a different language, are we?
Why are you doing?
Are we still going to the opera on occasion and enjoying that?
Some people are.
Right. Here's one for you. I wrote this down for you.
This is for me.
I mean, if Bad Bunny doesn't sing in English, don't go to a movie with subtitles.
Yeah.
What's the point? It's totally un-American. It's completely un-American if you ask me.
Un-American.
Totally un-American.
Yeah.
The whole thing was silly, and it was meant to divide people. And if
it didn't though.
It didn't.
It didn't.
No, because
about 5 million people watched whatever the hell that was with Kid Rock, and
which was fine.
130 million watched Bad Bunny. It wasn't close, by the way. It was even less close. It was more of a blowout than the Super Bowl was.
135 million viewers for Bad Bunny. It is officially the most watched Super Bowl halftime show in history.
Exactly.
And I would just say, why would you turn it off?
Yeah.
Why would you turn it off? Because let me tell you why it was such a brilliant idea by the NFL to do this.
This is brilliant. Okay.
Don't you want to bring more people into the NFL tent?
Well, that's their goal.
That's the goal. That's why they're doing some of these games overseas.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it an American game? Of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is. But don't you want to bring more people into the tent? Let me say this.
Well, they feel they've kind of maxed out the American audience for football, which is why they're holding games in England, Germany, Mexico, Brazil.
And now I hate to do this in our first 2 o'clock hour.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to trigger old, white,
come on,
bald dudes. I know.
You're really starting.
I know. It's not a good start.
Okay.
Guess who made the tent bigger in the NFL? Taylor Swift. You don't have to like it, but that's the case.
Yeah.
And I can give you
it's
100% fact.
Yeah.
If you watch the Phoenix Open, and on Tuesday, or was it Wednesday?
The Pro-Am. Yeah. Mr. Travis
Kelce was there.
Mr. Swift was
Did you see how many little kids were in Travis Kelce's?
They were over the moon. Yes.
Listen, dads got to watch the NFL with their little girls.
Explain what a tight end is. It's not what you think it is.
It made the tent bigger. Yeah. Taylor Swift brought people in, but the old white bald dudes didn't like. And I'll say this: the 9 seconds she was on TV.
Yeah,
total.
Or the 13 minutes that Bad Bunny was doing a halftime show that reached a global audience.
Yeah, and how many people do you think came in to watch Bad Bunny that's not an NFL fan?
I bet a lot of people did.
I bet a lot of people did. And that just makes the NFL tent bigger. And
proves what they're trying
why
to do.
is that a bad
They're
thing?
a business, by the way, in case
why is that a bad
they are
thing?
not a public service. Checking the headlines are on the way. Hall of Famer Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. And up next, U.S. Olympic skier Lindsey Vonn had a catastrophic accident.
Oh, man.
Should she have even been there in the first place? We're talking a little Olympics up next, Outspoken, on KTAR.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Who wants to adjust shades manually? I don't want to give myself any more work, right? Well, we did take on an extra hour, or 2 to 6. Anyway, back to Southwest Blinds and Shutters. There's so many reasons to get automated shades. Okay, this is how you. This is the new way to do it. So at Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they'll tell you this: adjusting your shades right from your phone can't be any easier. It's total convenience. We're talking a smart schedule. You can have everyday comfort. Set a smart schedule, a routine that fits your lifestyle right on your phone. When you want to wake up to the sunshine, great. Have the automated shades go up at a certain time. You know, maybe you want to lock in some privacy at night, right? Maybe you have the automated shades go down. You don't have to touch them, not once. We had the final measure from Southwest Blinds and Shutters last week. The install is coming up this month. Can't wait. So go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gaydos sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
2:19. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Investigators in Pima County now say over a week into the search for Nancy Guthrie, they have no persons of interest, no suspects, no vehicles of interest, and they don't know if Guthrie's dead or alive.
According to law enforcement sources, the focus of the investigation is right now on tonight's deadline from the initial ransom note, but investigators are still not certain of the authenticity of either of the two notes received last week. Investigators have been focused in on the notes because seemingly they have few other leads, but it remains unknown if the same person wrote both of the notes and if the notes are even authentically from whomever took Nancy Guthrie. Guthrie's children on Friday night put out a video saying they are willing to pay to get their mother back. Alex Stone, ABC News.
And then today, Nancy Guthrie's daughter, Savannah Guthrie, posted yet a new video to social media pleading with the public to share any information at all that they might have. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Weather-wise today, we're looking at a high of 86 and then 58 for the overnight low. 81 tomorrow, but we'll drop into the 70s after that. Right now, it's 81 in Phoenix. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buy Your Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyyourhunt.com.
Hey, real quick, got to give a great shout out to everybody listening up in Wickenburg. The Wickenburgers. Thank you guys so much. Wickenburg, this is your shout out, all right?
What are you doing here?
Who?
You.
I work here. What's the question?
Just checking. No, just making sure the audience is up to speed.
There's been some changes.
We have some moving boxes.
Some people
from
are more
our
excited
office.
than others, obviously, as you can tell. We're on 2 to 6 now. We are Outspoken. I'm Bruce.
You can say my name. I don't have to say it every time.
Anyway.
I got 4 hours now.
Okay.
I've got to rest the instrument at times.
You're pacing yourself.
I would like to pace myself a little
Got
bit.
it. You know who Lindsey Vonn is?
Oh, man, I hated seeing that this weekend.
Yeah. She is a world-famous championship skier.
Yeah.
Who last week tore her ACL in her left knee, ruptured, which sounds bad, right? Like the week before the Olympics.
Right.
So she showed up anyway, and it didn't go well.
No, I mean,
she left in a helicopter. That's not good.
Yeah. So I watched it, and it was hard to watch.
Yeah.
It was such a terrible crash. That snow is not nice and puffy. It's not. This isn't the snow you play in.
She's also moving at
100 miles an hour, 80 miles an hour.
Really fast. Everything is hard at that speed.
Yeah. So she definitely crashed. And you're thinking, okay, was it the knee? Did the knee have anything to do with it? Because she did break her leg.
Yeah, multiple breaks in a leg. They're saying she may never ski competitively
Okay,
again.
well, she's 41 now.
She was on the older side of skiers.
Question.
Yes. Oh.
Should Lindsey Vonn have ever been at the Winter Olympic Games in the first place?
Well, listen, I'm not going to be the one to tell somebody whether they can or can't. She obviously is a great athlete and can compete.
Right.
But I think I know why she was there with a torn ACL, which probably meant it was going to end badly.
Can I go first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Here's why I think she was there.
Why?
As the athlete and the locker room leader at KTAR.
Yep.
I'm in softball shape and the captain of a Uber championship team.
Yes, there is.
I don't care if you're hurt. If you can go, you go.
You go.
I think so. I mean, we've seen this in sports. We've seen the famous Michael Jordan flu game.
Okay.
We've seen players, the first one that popped into mind. We've seen
Kurt Schilling with the blood on the ankle.
Excuse me. That was fake. And it has been detailed.
Okay,
totally the biggest phony in the world.
That was bunk.
It was fake.
Right.
I know his catcher said it was fake.
Oof.
Okay.
It was ketchup that he put on there?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
How dare you bring that up?
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Sorry.
So, there have been athletes that hey, I'm hurt, but I'm going to go out, I'm going to do my thing. I just think that's what she is. She's an Olympian. She wants to go out there and compete. Her knee wasn't to the point where she can't walk or anything. She can still ski And so I'm
But
like,
yeah, you can't ski
give
at
her
100 miles an hour if you're not at 100%. So I think I know why she was there.
Okay.
She knew she wasn't 100%. She's not an idiot.
Oh, yeah, absolutely,
right?
sure.
Too much money in the Olympics. This is your chance. She competes in a sport.
You say like that's a bad thing.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just telling you I think it's the reason.
Okay.
For 3 years and 51 weeks, she competes in a sport that nobody cares about.
I like skiing.
Nobody pays attention to.
I like to watch the skiing in the summer.
Nobody knows where it's happening. Okay. Nobody shows up for it. She gets 1 week every 4 years to be front and center.
Right.
And if she'd have had the other leg severed, she still would have probably showed up and tried to do it on one leg.
But does that make it the wrong decision?
I don't know if it's right or wrong. I think she did it because of money and the story. And you got, if you're in the Olympics and you're competing in one of these sports that doesn't have, huge salaries attached to it, like an NBA player,
right?
You got to get on the Wheaties box somehow.
I say go make your money then. The only downside is, did she stop a younger performer from getting in there?
Well, okay.
And that may be the case.
Again, none of us understand women's downhill skiing enough to know.
I got to be honest with you. She's one of the people I wanted to see compete.
Fair.
Because of the story. Because how great she has been.
And therein lies
Can you do
the
it
drama
with the injury.
Because people don't know the sport. They
Right.
need a story. She was the story.
I'm 100% behind you. I need a story.
Yeah. Tell me a story. All right, checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, Nancy Guthrie has now been missing for 8 days. And there's some new plea for help from Savannah Guthrie that just came out. We're going to share it with you. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
11th and Tempe for the 22nd annual Pats Run, presented by Tech Systems. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Staples has hot deals and super low prices on everything for your business. And right now, brand your business at Staples with up to 30% off custom labels. Exclusions apply. Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app. Ends 4/18. Visit staples.com/print for details.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Progressive presents a guided meditation.
Hear the birds sing. A chipmunk nibbling on an acorn. Smell the
pine needles gently falling into your living room as the breeze blows through the gaping hole in your roof. Gaze up at that broken tree branch and relax, because you bundled your home and auto with Progressive and have the peace of mind of 24/7 protection. So relaxing.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
Make a precision decision with Precision Air.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan.
And Gina Bryan.
Owners of Precision Air and Plumbing.
Hey, Eric, you know Valentine's Day is right around the corner, right?
Yeah, I do, and that generally means I'm in trouble.
No, I was actually thinking about our customers.
You're always thinking about our customers, babe.
That's kind of our thing here at Precision Air and Plumbing. So instead of chocolates or flowers that don't last, I think we should do something for the Valley they'll really appreciate.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Air conditioning. I think we should keep the best offer of the year going.
You know what? I think you're right.
Babe, I'm always right. Now tell them about that offer.
I walked right into that one. For the month of February, Precision Air and Plumbing is offering 50% off new AC units.
Now that's a great way to show our customers some love.
Make the precision decision today and get 50% off new AC units. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC or go to precisionairandplumbing.com.
Make a precision decision with Precision Air.
KTAR News now.
It is 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona children on the autism spectrum have filed a class action lawsuit against the state's Medicaid program, known as Access, over coverage cuts. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the News Center to explain.
Managed care organizations notified the state's two largest providers of applied behavior analyst therapy in December that their services would no longer be in network for more than 1,000 children on Access. Attorney Michael Easley with McGuire Woods Law Firm tells KTAR Access is violating federal Medicaid laws.
In order to get these federal dollars for Medicaid, the state has to agree that they will protect and enforce those requirements that ensure access to care for everybody who deserves it.
He says there are nearly 12 plaintiffs are between the ages of 3 and 8 years old and are on the autism spectrum, but can no longer find a provider for ABA therapy. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
KTAR has reached out to Access for a response. We are waiting to hear back. Well, we've learned of a new measles exposure in the Valley, and this time it happened at Sky Harbor Airport. The Maricopa County Department of Public Health says it happened January 29th when an infected non-county resident traveled through Airport's Terminal 4. The total number of confirmed measles cases among county residents remains at 3. There have been a number of exposure sites in the East Valley since the start of the year. We are at an hour of desperation. That's the word from today's show host Savannah Guthrie in a newly posted video in which she is asking anyone, anywhere, who may know anything to contact police as the search for her missing mother Nancy continues.
I just want to say, first of all, thank you so much for all of the prayers and the love that we have felt, my sister and brother and I.
The search for Nancy Guthrie has now stretched into a second week. This latest video does not mention potential kidnappers or a ransom. Time to check on traffic now. Let's go right to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Guadalupe with debris on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Popgo Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix with a crash block in the intersection on the Durango curve / I-17. Northbound near 7th Avenue. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 36th Avenue and Nisbet Road. And a Phoenix with a crash on Monte Cristo Avenue and 35th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Going to cool off a little bit later in the week, but today a high temp of 86, an overnight low of 58, and a high tomorrow of 81. We should see the upper 70s after that, but right now it's 83 in Paradise Valley. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, Joe Huizenga. Coming up on the brand new Arizona's Evening News, we'll be breaking down the Super Bowl halftime and the latest on the search for Nancy Guthrie. Watch Becky Lynn and me tonight on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, or the KTAR News app.
Speaking of Nancy Guthrie, I mean, this story just continues to evolve. The latest is that Savannah Guthrie has made another plea to the kidnappers. We know we have a 5 o'clock deadline today. And there just seems to be a lot happening with a story that has really, I think it's really touched a lot of people, Gaydos.
A lot of people wake up with Savannah Guthrie and have their coffee and watch her on the Today Show. A lot of us have elderly parents and, thinking of someone coming in and taking them and now, holding them for ransom. It
intersects a whole bunch of things. And we've been watching this investigation from afar, getting little bits and pieces. And I got to tell you, it looks odd from the outside, but then again, I am not a professional in law enforcement. We do know somebody who is joining us right now. He is the retired colonel of the Arizona Department of Public Safety. Frank Milstead joins us now. Colonel Frank, thank you so much for your time.
Good to see you, Bruce. Good to see you, Gaydos. Yeah, very interesting story. Obviously very tragic, no matter how you look at it. But this new plea from Savannah actually, I think, complicates things for the mind even more so, because what we saw yesterday was, hey, we got your demands, we understand, which I thought was very, very telling, and we will pay, we know the value, we want to celebrate with her. To this one today is almost like it went back to ground zero, where, hey, we don't really know anything and we need the public's help. So it's, I think a rational mind can argue this many different ways.
See, that's what I heard too, Colonel Frank. Let's play the Savannah Guthrie clip. This was released about 36 minutes ago.
So I'm coming on just to ask you, not just for your prayers, but no matter where you are, even if you're far from Tucson, if you see anything, if you hear anything, if there's anything at all that seems strange to you, that you report to law enforcement. We are at an hour of desperation, and we need your help.
All right, so Colonel Frank, why is she doing that at 2 o'clock in the afternoon when the 5 o'clock deadline for paying the ransom is approaching? Like, I don't know if this helps. Doesn't sound like it helps. Wouldn't you just leave it alone and say, okay, we've got the $6 million. We're going to pay the ransom.
Ready to pay, yeah.
But we're not going to come on and speak beforehand.
Well, and that's what I kind of alluded to in the beginning. I think a rational mind can argue this a number of different ways. And the first one being that they don't believe that the ransom and those communications were real. And I was very skeptical of it to begin with. And again, if you look at high profile kidnappings over the years, this is such an odd case that why would you, of all people on the planet, kidnap Savannah's mother and then hold her for a $6 million ransom, which is an odd number as well. So again, and as we also know, and they've talked about a lot, if you get killed or kidnapped or something really bad happens to you, it's usually by somebody that you know. And with all the investigative work that was going on over the weekend, I thought they were moving back towards somebody within the family. But Savannah doesn't feel that's true, or she wouldn't have made this video either. So there is a lot of unknowns.
Colonel Frank, again, Colonel Frank Milstead with us, retired Arizona Department of Public Safety colonel. And these are very unusual. I'm guessing even in your long career in law enforcement, this is like a movie, but this doesn't happen every day. People don't get kidnapped in ransoms. Like, that's just not a thing, is it?
No, it's not. And that's why it's very unpredictable that this is actually accurate. I'm very skeptical of the whole kidnapping thing. She could be just a straight up victim. I have rationalized this many different ways in my mind of what I think has happened, and I don't know that any of them are close to being accurate. But I still think it's somebody that she knows or somebody that's very close to the family, for whatever reason, has abducted her, or worse case scenario.
Nancy Guthrie has not been seen since Saturday night, January 31st. We're talking with Frank Milstead, retired colonel of the Arizona Department of Public Safety. Listen, I know that the police are doing the best that they can. I'm starting to get it's not that I'm starting. I'm getting the feeling they're in way over their head, and I'll tell you why. I mean, first of all, they left the crime scene wide open. You know, they put the yellow tape out, then they took it off, and then reporters are going up there to the doorstep where blood is, and an Amazon package was delivered there, and then they went back and said, well, we want to look again. Well, wait a second. Why did you even take the yellow tape off? And then I know you're probably going to yell at me about this, but you know, if you're Sheriff Nanos, and I know that you're working hard, and I know you care, because I truly believe that, it's a bad look, man, when you go to an Arizona Wildcats game and you're filmed and you're spotted at the game on Saturday. I know everybody deserves their downtime, but it's like a president going golfing, you know, after a national tragedy. It just looks bad.
Yeah, there was some poor optics, poor judgment there. But as far as the crime scene, I will tell you that, and there was really no reason to take it down, because there was no one else at the house. She didn't live with anybody. There was nobody else there to come and go.
Right.
And probably leaving it up just to keep the looky-loos away until you have some resolution would have been a better idea. But I don't know that it was catastrophic in nature, in the sense that they were out there for a day and a half or 2 days, gathering evidence, doing what they did. But a lot of times, once these cases get back to the actual investigators, they come up with reasons to go back and look for other things. So that in itself is predictable as well. So again, maybe to bolster your opinion that they should have left the tape up. But I don't know that that's some sort of catastrophic issue. And then as far as being over their head, I got asked the question a day or so ago, how long should this take? And I said, well, it's going to take as long as it takes. But the CAS team is out there, the cellular surveillance group from the FBI. They have some of the best technology in the world. They have all of the right people, and Chris Nanos has put the right people in the right places, it appears to me, with the help of the federal government. And if it's going to be solved, it's going to have those people. I mean, if you say, well, they're over their head, who else is there? I mean, there's no one better at doing this than the FBI and maybe some of their counterparts, in Israel.
So was the FBI called in too late?
I don't think so. And I've heard a lot of complaints about the surveillance plane being up.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even think that that's an issue, because we're not looking for a body. We're not looking for somebody lost in the desert. It's somebody that was with the blood on the porch. There was obviously some violence. There was some kind of struggle. You would kind of speculate that it's more than one person that probably drew her out, or maybe it was one person and there was a battle and that's why there's blood. I mean, again, you can go so many places with this, but to say that somebody conspired to abduct Savannah Guthrie's mom to get $6 million out of the Guthrie family, to me, is very, very unlikely. I mean, if you want to abduct somebody that's got some money, you're going to grab somebody that's a billionaire, somebody that's got, mass wealth, somebody that's very high profile, that said or done something you don't like, as we saw the murder of the healthcare executive in New York. I mean, there was some motive behind that.
Colonel Frank, appreciate your insight into it, and thank you for letting us understand a little bit more on what's happening on the other side. Thank you for your time.
Anytime, guys. Good luck, and let's pray for her safe recovery and safe return. That's all any of us can really hope for at this point.
Amen.
That's Frank Milstead, retired colonel of the Arizona Department of Public Safety. We will stay on top of the Nancy Guthrie story as that 5 o'clock deadline comes up today.
All right. So Outspoken, Bruce and Gaydos. Yes, it is 2:43 in the afternoon. What are we doing here? Well, we are going to be doing 2 to 6 from now on.
Yeah.
And we're excited about it. We've got the Hall of Famer Becky Lynn, who's going to deliver the news in just a moment. She and Joe Huizenga are going to take the 6 to 7 o'clock hour and do Arizona's evening news.
Outstanding.
I'm going to listen every day of my ride
Absolutely
home.
You are. Absolutely.
Like every day.
I know you will.
I'm not going to listen to some stupid podcast or something. I'm listening to. I'm going to listen.
Hall of Famer Joe.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, it makes
so. The
loads of
rumors
sense.
that somebody said I was going to listen to something different isn't very nice.
That it's unfounded. That rumor is scurrilous lies. Coming up next, the inappropriate thing that Gen Z, damn kids, are bringing to their job interviews. Inappropriate, I tell you. It's up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Did you hear about the new Arizona cashback program for home buyers? The first 1,000 visitors to buyerhunt.com can get a minimum of $10,000 cash back and as much as $25,000 cash back when buying any home in Arizona. There is no cost to participate in this home affordability cashback program. Find out what your exact cashback amount would be at BUYERHUNT.com. Check it out at buyerhunt.com.
Hi, KTAR listeners. Roller here with my friend Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, what's up, Roller?
So it's tax time. You filed, and that refund's just burning a hole in your pocket. Before you spend it all, let's talk about the one thing you rely on every single day, your car.
That's right, Roller. Before you book a trip or buy something shiny, please remember your car. Tax time is the best time to take care of all the car repairs you've been putting off.
Sure, because nothing kills a tax refund faster than a surprise car breakdown.
I'll say brakes, warning lights, transmission issues. If something's acting up, now's the time to handle it and drive stress-free.
Should we wait for our refund before getting repairs?
No way. AMCO payment plans let you get repairs now and pay when you get your check.
So instead of crossing your fingers every time you start your car or truck,
come to AMCO. We'll take a look, walk you through what's needed, and help you make smart choices with your repairs.
There you go. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. We have now learned how actress Katherine O'Hara died. Best known for her roles in movies and TV shows like Home Alone and Schitt's Creek.
Katherine O'Hara's cause of death is revealed in a death certificate obtained by ABC News. Her doctor certified her death as being from a pulmonary embolism, or a blood clot blocking a pulmonary artery in the lung. It also lists an underlying condition of rectal cancer. O'Hara died on January 30th after the LA Fire Department responded to a medical aid call at her home. She was transported to a hospital and was pronounced dead. O'Hara was 71 years old. Alex Stone, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Well, we're going to be in the low 80s, or mid 80s, I should say, today for a high temp, right around 86, 81 tomorrow, and then dropping back to the upper 70s. Currently, it's 82 in Maricopa. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says low T, start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
40,000 people. Let that number sink in for a second. That's not a crowd. That's a small city. And it's the number of people choosing pain relief without surgery. 40,000 people have said stop before a knee or hip replacement. There has to be another way. And they found it at QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in using cellular-level treatments to revitalize joint tissue naturally. Today, patients are moving better, hurting less, and getting their lives back. QC Kinetics, right here in Phoenix, using safe, natural treatments backed by real science. Treatments that activate your body's natural healing power. Safe, natural, non-surgical, with zero downtime. The sooner you start, the faster inflammation will ease and slow down osteoarthritis progression that's causing your pain. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Tomorrow's a Tech Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News. Plus, as Nancy Guthrie's ransom deadline passes, we'll bring you the latest. Watch LaDonna Harvey and me on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on air, online, or on the KTAR News app.
I'm Bruce. That's Gaydos. We're Outspoken now from 2 to 6. 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. Monday through Friday.
Don't steal my lines.
Well, that's not a line. That
sounds better when you say 2 till 6.
2 till 6?
2 till 6.
2 till 6.
2 to 6 doesn't sound right.
Doesn't sound just right. Got it. Coming up at 3, Megan McCain's going to be joining us. Little Mondays with Megan, something that we do. And we'll have Megan on a little earlier than normal, which works for Megan as she is a new mom and has to put the infant to sleep at some point.
New time for Mondays with Megan, 3 o'clock now.
Deal. I was going to tell you something real quick. We spoke last week. I lost my mother.
Yeah.
And by the way, Outpouring, Oma, yeah, thank you. Outpouring has been amazing. I've heard from so many people and listeners who, by the way, going through very similar things or have gone through similar things with Alzheimer's and dementia. Yeah. And my heart goes out to them as well. Thank you so much. And it's amazing how many people it touched. But this weekend, it was one of these things that I've never had to do before.
Oh.
I had to pick out an urn.
Oh, that's awful.
Well, I got to tell it wasn't as bad as I thought.
Okay.
Because we got to pick something that was like the color. It was beautiful. It reminded us of Mom.
Okay.
So my brother and I found like an urn that we said, you know what? She'd like that. That's a good color. She had like a jacket that color. She wore some sweaters like that.
What color is it?
Oh, it's like red. It's got a dark red and bright red. It's nice.
A red urn.
Red urn. Handcrafted by an artisan.
You know,
but I've never had to pick out an urn in my life.
I was thinking, because my dad's 79 in March.
Okay.
You know, one day. Unfortunately,
it happens to all of us.
Like, why would I buy him an expensive coffin? I know it's a terrible thing to say, admitted it on the radio, but why? I heard Costco has coffins.
They do.
And I'm like, okay, if they have, should I just go like 2 for $1 and just be like,
here we
put
go.
mine in the garage for 30 years from now?
Leave it in a box
Well,
somewhere?
I don't know. You buy in bulk.
You buy in bulk. Can you only get one at Costco, or do you have to buy 6?
Becky Lynn, you want a coffin?
Well,
I'll buy it for you.
Here's the thing. You could put it in your garage and probably use it for storage.
Excellent point.
Until, said time that you need it.
You know what? I've got some tools now.
Right.
I bought a toolbox for the person.
Perfect.
That could be like just an extra big
Christmas
toolbox.
stuff that you don't have room for?
I think this is a fantastic idea.
I do too.
I got to ask this. How much did you spend on the urn? I need to know this.
It was mom's money.
All right, why don't we guess? Can we do that?
We heard it was handcrafted.
It's if you're watching on YouTube,
it's big.
It's about yay big.
Oh, that's a big urn.
And it, top comes off, and it's made out of
All right,
wood.
We're gonna go around,
and it's crafted.
Let's go around the room. I'm gonna go first.
This is urn.
I'm gonna say $700.
Oh wow,
Becky Lynn, what do you got?
1,500.
1,500.
Okay.
I'm going to move mine to 1,700 then. 1,500.
You can't do that.
Let's see.
You guys.
The first lady of Outspoken, Miss Julia. How much did Bruce's mom's urn cost?
Cost us. What do you think? What are urns?
Oh gosh, I have no
idea.
idea.
I've never shot for an urn in my life.
What do you got?
$1,000.
$1,000.
Really?
Pablo.
1,200.
1,200.
Really?
Okay, we're all over 1,000. I'll keep mine at 700.
I have what can only be described as good news for you people. You guys have priced yourself out of the urn world.
Oh.
This one was one of the nicest ones they had. It was like $400 and something.
Really?
I win because I was 700.
You moved it to 1,700.
No, I took it back then.
Well, you can't do that.
You can't do that. No take-backs.
No,
Of
you
course I
can't
can.
change it, and you can't take it back after
It's
you
my
do.
rules.
You're just out.
You're living by
out.
my rules. So 400.
Right around $400. Yeah.
That's not bad.
No.
How much does a coffin cost?
Oh,
Oh,
a lot more
thousands.
than 400.
Yeah.
Even
Julia,
at
can you look
Costco.
that up?
Even at Costco, when you buy 6 of them, still gonna they come in 6-packs. Yeah, it's gonna be pricey. So things
remember they're lined.
There's gonna be more of these, aren't they? Things I've never done before.
$400.
Yeah.
How much is a coffin?
Anywhere between $2,000 and $5,000.
You got off easy,
There you
Bruce.
go.
I did get off like
$2,000 to $5,000.
Yeah. We're gonna take Mom back to Germany.
I think it's wonderful.
Yeah, we think that'll be neat.
I think it is wonderful.
Hey, coming up next, Meghan McCain, the host of Citizen McCain and the daughter of the late Senator John McCain. Boy, we've got some questions for her, including, is the president right to call out Olympians who are publicly critical of him? It's coming up next. We're Outspoken right here on KTAR.
All right, Lund Mortgage, call the Lund Mortgage team. So right now, let's go through this. You own a house. You bought it a few years ago, 2-3 years ago. All right, well, mortgage rates have dropped considerably since then. Now is the perfect time to call the Lund Mortgage team, refinance, save money. Like right now, you're looking at like, are we pinching pennies? Oh my gosh, we go to the grocery store and everything's so expensive. And how are we going to live? And, how do you get some more money in your pocket? Call the Lund Mortgage team. Refinance your mortgage. That's how you do it. A smaller payment every month. Okay, here's how you do it. All you have to do is email RateWatch, one word, at LundMortgage.com. RateWatch at LundMortgage.com. Email the Lund Mortgage team. They monitor the market for you. They'll alert you when it's the right time to refinance. So easy. Email RateWatch at LundMortgage.com and start saving.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp here to tell you about my friends at Gleason Roofing. Yeah, my friends. A friendship that started with the great honest work they did at my house. Gleason Roofing's been protecting Valley homes and businesses for 20 plus years. They know Arizona roofs, materials, and our weather inside and out. Make Gleason Roofing your friends by inviting them over for a free, honest roof audit. It involves no scare tactics or pressure, just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there and what doesn't need fixing. Gleason Roofing is one of a very small percentage of roofers nationwide named a GAF Master Elite contractor, meaning Gleason has top-tier installation standards, ongoing training, and access to the best warranties in the industry. This is the best time to replace a roof. Cooler temps mean faster installs, and you're getting ahead of spring storms and summer monsoons. Get your no-obligation roof audit right now by going to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
LaDonna here. Imagine you find your dream home and then you move in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? Well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now, sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves, no weird coordinating. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Rosie on the house.
Saturday mornings means it's time for Rosie on the House, an Arizona tradition since 1988.
Starting at 8, it's 3 hours of information packed about your Arizona home. Whatever it is you're trying to do around your house, home, castle, or cabin, we've probably tried to do it before, and we can help you do it and do it Rosie right. Right here, Rosie on the House.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. We are at an hour of desperation. That is the word from today's show host, Savannah Guthrie, in a newly posted video in which she asks anyone, anywhere who may know anything to contact police as the search for her missing mother, Nancy, continues.
I just want to say, first of all, thank you so much for all of the prayers and the love that we have felt, my sister and brother and I.
The search for Nancy Guthrie has now stretched into a second week. This latest video does not mention potential kidnappers or ransom.
Eyes on Education.
A new initiative could put ESAs back on your ballot. Save Our Schools Arizona and the Arizona Education Association have filed the initiative that would make the voucher program more accountable with income caps and educational testing. Marisol Garcia, the president of the Arizona Education Association, says this has been needed for a while.
I think it's universally accepted that this voucher program is out of control. It's full of fraud, waste, and abuse. We have waited for the legislature to do something about it. It's been a drain on our general fund.
State Schools Chief Tom Horn says the initiative will limit school choice for Arizonans. Now, you can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. In from the Arizona Governor's Office of Highway Safety, the 2026 Waste Management Task Force released their rundown on law enforcement interactions during this year's Open. With 136 officers and deputies participating, some notable numbers include 1,091 total traffic stops, 109 total DUI arrests, 23 being extreme cases, which means a blood alcohol content over 0.15, and 113 civil speed citations. But there's a somewhat positive note, only 4 under 21 liquor law citations and 0 seatbelt citations. Super Bowl 60 saw competitions both on and off the field, from dueling teams to dueling halftime performances.
The Seattle Seahawks beat down the New England Patriots 29-13, taking home their second ever Super Bowl trophy behind a smothering defensive performance that racked up 6 sacks and 3 turnovers. While the game itself was mostly drama-free, halftime was anything but. Turning Point USA hosted its own halftime show to compete with the official NBC performance featuring Spanish performer Bad Bunny. The TPUS USA show headlined by Kid Rock drew in roughly 6 million concurrent viewers on YouTube. Meanwhile, Bad Bunny, an American citizen from Puerto Rico, made history, becoming the first to perform the halftime show completely in Spanish. Last week, he won a Grammy for Album of the Year, the first ever all-Spanish record to win the award. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
And it's time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's February 9th. And back on this day in 1964, America meets the Beatles on The Ed Sullivan Show. At approximately 8:12 p.m. Eastern Time, Sunday, The Ed Sullivan Show returned from a commercial. And there he was, Ed Sullivan, standing before a restless crowd. Sullivan gave his now famous intro,
"The Beatles, bring 'em on!"
And after a few seconds of cheering, the band kicked into All My Lovin'. An estimated 73 million Americans were watching that night. 50 seconds in, the first audience reaction shot of the performance shows a teenage girl beaming and possibly hyperventilating. There was screaming pretty much at the end of every phrase in the lyrics of their songs. When She Loves You came on, the place seemed to explode. What followed was perhaps the most important 2 minutes and 16 seconds of music ever broadcast on American television. And it happened back on this day in 1964.
Let's see how traffic is treating us this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Scottsdale, we have a disabled vehicle on the on-ramp Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near McDowell Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the intersection I-17 northbound near Dunlap Avenue. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a vehicle fire on 6th Avenue and Hatcher Road. Sun City with a crash on 107th Avenue and Peoria Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low right around 58 degrees. Tomorrow, partly cloudy skies, a high of 81. And by Wednesday, cloudy and 78. Thursday, pretty much the same. It's 83, though, right now in Goodyear. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. And Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed, #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos, hour number 2.
Oh, many people will tell you hour number 2, best of the hours.
Will people like the 3 o'clock hour?
We're about to find out.
We are. We are here from 2 to 6 now. 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. That's how we roll. New time slot.
Yeah.
And looking forward to it at a great time at 2 o'clock.
Right.
Fantastic time. I ran into the studio for the 2 o'clock hour.
You've how many cups of coffee today?
5.
5.
Didn't sleep last night.
Yeah.
Very excited about 2 to 6.
Well, something we do every Monday is we get on the blower. We get to Washington, D.C., and we get to talk to Meghan McCain. We call it Mondays with Meghan, and we moved it forward a little bit.
Yes, we did.
In trying to understand that as a new mom, Meghan is on East Coast time, and goodness, we can't keep her up at all hours. Meghan,
Hi, Meghan.
Wonderful to have you here. Happy Monday.
Well, first of all, congratulations on your new hours. It's very exciting. And
Thank
I believe
you.
you're expanding. Yeah, #1 show in Arizona. Very exciting.
It happens.
I mean, not too shabby, you guys. Take a victory lap. It's
Okay.
awesome.
Please,
you.
I already took I took a victory lap before the
He's
show.
been running around the building the whole time.
I did.
And yeah, I'm very excited to continue Mondays with Megan. They haven't fired me yet. I mean, I don't get paid and I'm not an employee, but you
Yeah,
haven't
there is
fired
that.
me yet.
Yeah, well, we're glad you're here.
Oh,
Thank you.
Megan,
I'm so happy to be here.
so much to get to. Why don't we start with President Trump, who's exhausting? Just absolutely exhausting. I mean, we have to hear something from him, some type of controversy every single day, and it is just exhausting. Whether you like him or you don't, it's just exhausting. Why don't we start with the Olympics? He started calling Olympians losers. So he called one of the.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He called. Well, we got the audio. We're gonna play some of the. He called some of the Olympians losers, and so you have some of these Olympians who are young adults in their 20s, and they're going to Italy, and they're being asked questions about what's happening back at home, and a lot of them don't like what they see with ice. So they said, "Hey, listen, hey, we're here to represent the United States, but it doesn't mean that we like, everything that's going on. And so, of course, he starts calling them all by name losers. Does he like anything? Because all I hear is Rob Reiner, I'm glad he's dead. He deserved it. I don't watch Bad Bunny. He's got brown skin. I mean, it's just over and over. It's like you're getting hit over the head. All he does is troll. All he does is hate. I'm just tired of it already.
I watched the Olympics, like the opening of the Olympics with my family, and I was surprised to see Iran there and see people applauding Iran. And I was even thinking, like, the difference between our athletes and their athletes is our athletes can go to Italy and criticize our country with there being no legal ramifications. They're not going to be thrown in jail. They're not going to be murdered.
Or their families won't be rounded up or something. Right, yeah.
Exactly. And I feel like, for me, I would not go to a foreign country and say negative things about the United States of America. I prefer to do that here, and I don't love it, but I also think it is every athlete's right. It is everybody's. I prefer when people are more political than less in general. I actually find people who stay out of politics to be really boring. I'm like, okay, well, good for you for not having an opinion on the way our world works. But I think criticizing people who are going and being, athletic global ambassadors for our country is distasteful. And again, like, there's so many issues going on in the country right now, and so much on so many different levels. I'm horrified by this Savannah Guthrie story, all this stuff about ICE. Like, it's just, there's so many things happening, and to focus on, you're right, a young 20-something. I mean, I was a very loudmouth 20-something myself, so I applaud the athlete saying that, and I think it's, I think it's beneath him. I think it's distasteful, and I'm really, really, really sick. I am really sick that you have to like certain people and certain things in pop culture. I have to like Kid Rock or I'm not a conservative, which is something that Megyn Kelly tweeted at me earlier today, because I personally liked Bad Bunny's performance.
Hear, hear.
So I need to have my Republican card taken away from me because I was dancing with my kids to Bad Bunny. So it's like, this culture war crap is going to kill us. And if we seem like we're uncool and we are, stiff and hate everybody, Andrew Breitbart famously said that culture is downstream from politics, or politics, downstream from culture. And I totally agree. And I think the more they ride on stuff like this and attack Olympians and things like that, the more uncool we look.
Meghan McCain's joining us, new time, 3 o'clock here, Mondays with Meghan. She's got the great podcast. It's out there. Go and check it out. Host of Citizen McCain. Okay, so, as I said, I don't know, the first Trump presidency, I can definitely point to things that I liked. And there were things that I despised. I get it. Now it just seems that there are things that I despise. And, one of the things that obviously we got hit in the face with on Friday is, let me just mad tweet in the middle of the night and put up, something racist about the Obamas and depict them as apes.
Oh, it's horrible. Horrible. Yes, sorry.
I mean, and it's every day. I started to say, it's exhausting. It's exhausting every single day.
Refusing to apologize and trying to blame it on a staffer. He's got somebody sitting in his bedroom rage tweeting about the 2020 election while he's sleeping.
Right. And so that brings me to kind of what I was gonna ask. With the Obama thing and with this. True false question. You guys ready? True false question. True false. The anonymous White House staffer who posted that racist meme on Trump's social media account was also the one mentioned in the Epstein files 38,000 times. True or false?
True. Is that true?
I think it's true. Yeah, it's like, true. Who posted it? Does anyone really think that a staffer posted it on Donald Trump's social truth media thing?
No.
Of course not. Of course, nobody buys that. It's like when you go up there and you say, yeah, that woman that got killed in the middle of the street, that guy who got shot in the back 10 times, yeah, they're domestic terrorists. Nobody buys this stuff anymore. I mean, the small portion of MAGA does, but even Republicans who voted for Trump, and they're like, yeah, we don't buy this stuff anymore.
Yeah, and also there's video footage of Trump dictating to his assistant many times his Truth Social posts. It's all over, so you can find it easily on social media. Everything that goes on Truth Social is cleared by him. I was really saddened and grossed out by that tweet, that video. For people that haven't seen, it's depicting President and First Lady Michelle Obama as apes in the Lion King, and it's just really, very blatantly racist on so many different levels. And you had a lot of Republicans, including Senator Tim Scott, coming out and saying the same thing. And I don't understand. It's like Trump to me is such a like golden handcuffs. It's like for good things that he brings, which I am the first person to say which policy decisions he's done that I appreciate and respect and am grateful for. There's this trade-off where it's like, but you get stuff like that as well. And I do think it's a little death by a thousand cuts. Like the 2028 is going to come fast and furiously, and the next candidate is going to be asked about things like this, and how do we answer them? And I really do think Trump is sort of the only figure that can get away with stuff like this. And I just think at a certain point when you see more and more figures like Gavin Newsom acting bombastically, his Twitter feed is really, I just think, distasteful on a lot of different levels. We have nothing to hit back at because we've accepted this kind of behavior for so long that it's become normalized. And I think there really will be ramifications for this in the election, in the ballot box.
Meghan McCain is joining us. Trump's White House thought it was okay to leave this up for 12 hours.
You never. This is the Roy Cohn playbook.
Yeah,
you never apologize. You never back down.
It's such an old
You've
act.
never been wrong ever.
Meghan, is Trump a racist?
I mean, I don't know him, but this is certainly, racist behavior. I think if you're okay with things like that, at the very baseline level, you have a higher tolerance for racism than I do. I'm always feeling like when you say like, is Trump a racist? Like, I don't want to just like go to that. I would like to give him the benefit of the doubt, but at a certain point, if it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck, again, these things don't help the argument that he's not. And I also think this, like, I don't know if you're going to talk about Bad Bunny, but this like, this vociferous, intense anger and reaction at a Spanish-speaking singer, which, by the way, like, I grew up doing the Macarena, Ricky Martin, Shakira, like, this is exactly new, and I love them. I still love the Macarena. I'll do it anytime anybody wants.
Every wedding, you got to play the Macarena. I hear you.
Yes, but like as a full Spanish song, and I just feel like I was talking to a friend of mine earlier, and I was saying we have made such inroads with Hispanic voters, and I don't understand this reaction. Like, don't tell me that I have to love Kid Rock in order to be a Republican, and that if you enjoy a Spanish-speaking singer, that you're somehow on the left. What's going to happen is people are going to say, okay, bye, fine. Like you think that Spanish-speaking singers and Spanish-speaking Americans are somehow beneath you and shouldn't be part of the coalition. They're not going to stay. They're not going to fight to stay. They're not going to care. And I found a lot of it like very like tinged with racist jargon in the conversation about the Super Bowl halftime show.
Well, it also exposed a lot of people who obviously got D's in civics class who don't understand that Puerto Rico's part of the United States.
I know. My husband's Puerto Rican, and I was like, the amount of people I have to explain to the U.S. territory. Yes, he is. My children are half or two or a quarter, excuse me. I know, very exciting. So I'm just like, I just feel like the amount of people I have to explain that you're right. Like, it's like really, if you don't understand that Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory, then I don't really have a lot of bandwidth for you.
Yeah. So when we talk about Bad Bunny, I mean, there's a reason. I mean, your kids are half Boricua, for goodness sakes.
No, they're a quarter.
A quarter Boricua. Sorry. Yes. Okay.
I thought the halftime show was super entertaining, had a really great vibe. I liked the music, didn't understand a word he said, didn't really care. Again, do I go and listen to Bad Bunny on my free time? I don't. But it doesn't mean that I can't appreciate how great he is and why he's a world, a star around the world. I mean, and if you've never heard him before and you heard about, he's got a name, Bad Bunny, I don't really get it. Or like if you are told, you know what? He's he won a Grammy for the best album.
Yeah,
he's right up there. He's right up there on downloads with Taylor Swift
globally.
And why wouldn't you just say, "Hey, I'm going to open myself up to watch this and listen to it." I don't know. Maybe I'll learn a thing. Maybe I won't understand any of it. But I'm not just gonna go and find Kid Rock on YouTube or whatever just because this guy doesn't speak English. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Also, it's exhausting to make everything a political culture war battle,
isn't it?
Every single thing. And again, like I am not a Kid Rock person. It's not my kind of music. He's a little boomer for me, no offense. And he's just like, that music was cool when I was in middle school. I'm 41 years old. And I am just like, I cannot delineate which content I consume and music I like and movies I like based on people's politics because it's like an absolutely exhausting way to live. And I don't just want to watch Kelsey Grammer shows. It's ridiculous. And I also think that it's true. Like there's like like 5 conservatives in Hollywood. And then in regards to Bad Bunny, I watched it. And listen, had he gone on and done like a really political I Hate America anthem, I wouldn't have enjoyed it.
No,
I
me
wouldn't.
neither.
But he didn't.
No.
Like, he didn't do that. It was actually very, like, even the message at the end was really beautiful. And he was really highlighting, like, sort of Hispanic culture within the United States of America. And again, like, I'm a very anti-woke person on many different levels. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really fun. I thought Lady Gaga was fun. I love Ricky Martin. Like, why is everyone turning this into this? Everyone is so uptight and awful. And again, like, earlier this afternoon, I have Megyn Kelly tweeting at me that, like, I'm a bad conservative and I'm not a real conservative because I don't like Kid Rock and I like Bad Bunny. This is what we're going to do, guys. Like, this is where we're going.
Well,
going into 2028. Good luck.
Megan McCain, this could have all been solved if Bad Bunny had just given Trump his Grammy. It would have all been solved. It had all been over.
Can I say one more thing?
Yeah.
Everyone is also going crazy about his lyrics. And again, I don't speak Spanish.
Yeah.
Like, I barely speak Spanish. But apparently there were a bunch of lyrics in it that are a little racy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Nicki Minaj was just at the White House. Has anybody heard the song Anaconda?
Oh,
it's
yes.
not exactly for my kids.
No.
What is this triple standard for everybody?
Right.
If you kiss the ring and you're in the White House, like, you know, vulgarity and lyrics, which I don't have a problem with. Like, I like rap music, whatever. But you're okay with that. But Bad Bunny's bad, and it's in Spanish. And I just... It's so uptight and uncool, and that's not how people vote. People vote on real issues. But I think there's something about this moment and something about the reaction to the Super Bowl halftime show that I just think is so ridiculous and, like, comedic, and it's like a parody of itself. It's like, oh, if Trump doesn't like it, we can't like it either. And if you like Bad Bunny, you're not really a Republican. Like, this is the messaging. And final thing, one Daddy Yankee, who is also a Spanish-speaking singer who's incredible and has the great hit Gasolina, went on the road with my dad, and I remember how people reacted to him, and especially how young Hispanic people reacted to him. Don't downplay the importance of entertainment and culture and surrogates coming out supporting you. What if Bad Bunny goes out on the road and supports the next Democrat nominee? I don't think people necessarily vote on celebrities, but it doesn't help anything one way or the other. So I'm just exhausted. It's exhausting.
Megan!
I'm over it.
All right, calm down.
You should pay us for this therapy that we just gave you.
Sorry, guys, my struggle session.
Thank you.
I woke up this morning getting screamed at for liking Bad Bunny. Grow up. Good Lord.
Ask Megyn Kelly about, he was into barely legal type. Like, he liked 15-year-old girls. They weren't 8-year-old girls. That's what Megyn Kelly said. So I think we know
she
enough
has
about
an
her.
interesting moral line as well.
Really.
Megan, appreciate your time. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. And congratulations.
Thank
4
you.
hours,
Thank
2 to 6.
2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6.
Awesome.
Amazing.
We will talk to you again next Monday. Same bat time, same bat channel.
Yes, thank you so much. Talk to you guys next week.
See you later. Stay warm. All right. That's Megyn McCain live from Washington, D.C. Mondays with Megan. Hey, quick shout out to all of our friends in Peoria. Shout out to the Peorians. Thank you, guys, for listening. Up next, one Super Bowl commercial freaked out a lot of people. We'll share it with you. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Arizona Painting Company. Hey, this month, 15% off. Look at the weather. Look how beautiful it is. Right now is the best time to get that faded home, the chipped home, the faded paint. I'm telling you right now, they're the best company when it comes to painting in the state. They've got a great 15% discount, and all you have to do is call the Arizona Painting Company. They know what they're doing. Fresh coat of paint does more than boost curb appeal. It'll protect your home from the sun damage, the heat, and the wear from the summer that's going to hit hard we're going to start getting these high temperatures in about a month. They handle everything from start to finish. They make it easy, no stress, no shortcuts, quality work. Text the word paint to 620-620 and get your free estimate with the Arizona Painting Company.
Hey, as the temps have cooled off, the deals are heating up at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Here you go. How about a free furnace? A free furnace when you buy a new AC unit from Day and Night. We're talking a value of $2,026. What a way to ring in 2026 by saving $2,026. Do what we did at Casa Galvisi and buy brand new AC from Day and Night, and then save big on your summer AC bills. I mean, these new units, they're so efficient, so quiet. The deal's so big time right now. When you buy brand new AC from Day and Night, you get a free furnace. Again, a value of $2,026. Don't wait until summer summer hits. Beat the rush right now, especially when it's so easy to get a free estimate. Yep, go to dayandnightair.com, book a free estimate, and then how about 0% financing for 18 months? Yep, 0% financing for 18 months available for qualified customers at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply, limited time offer. Get that free estimate at dayandnightair.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:23. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Well, it's happened again. A new measles exposure in the valley, this time at Sky Harbor Airport, January 29th. Dr. Nick Staub with the Maricopa County Health Department says an infected person traveled through the airport's Terminal 4 that day.
Anyone who thinks they may have been exposed to measles should be monitoring themselves for ill symptoms for up to 21 days after that exposure.
And that monitoring should continue through February 19th. There have been several measles exposures in Maricopa County already this year. Previous ones concentrated in the East Valley. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, you can go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash in the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near Baseline Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Popco Freeway, westbound near 7th Street. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 19th Avenue and Union Hills Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today, we're going to be in the mid-80s, tomorrow the low 80s, and then into the upper 70s. Right now, it's 83 in Phoenix. Conditions perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com.
Hey, Joe Huizenga. Coming up on the brand new Arizona's Evening News, we'll be breaking down the Super Bowl halftime and the latest on the search for Nancy Guthrie. Watch Becky Lynn and me tonight on the KTAR YouTube channel and listen on air, online, or the KTAR News app.
Look at the time, Bruce. 3:24, and we're on the radio. What in the world are we doing here?
There's been a horrible mistake.
There's been a... It's been a terrible.
We are now on from 2 to 6. Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos, 2 p.m. till 6 p.m. Monday through Friday.
Yeah, so we're excited. We're glad that you could join us. We're glad to be here in the 2 and the 3 o'clock hour.
Appreciate
we'll take you up until 6. Then Becky Lynn and Joe Huizenga will give you Arizona's Evening News. So new schedule. We're super pumped. We just brought you Meghan McCain. You can expect that every Monday. Mondays with Meghan at 3 o'clock. And one of the things that I brought up is how exhausting Donald Trump is.
Mm-hmm.
And whether you like him or not, to be the person that has to comment about every single thing in the world.
Right.
Like even tiny things.
Well, he's sundowning.
I'm just saying.
He gets to the end of the day, Grandpa starts sundowning, and he starts rage tweeting.
It's exhausting, whether you love the guy or not. I was talking to a friend yesterday who likes Donald Trump. And I said, but yeah, isn't it exhausting? We're only a year in. He goes, yeah, I would like him to keep quiet a little bit more. It is exhausting.
I don't know what that's like. I don't like politicians, so I don't have to worship one, and I certainly don't have to sacrifice my values, my morals, and my beliefs
Bruce. I understand
for
that.
a politician.
But
I refuse to do it.
You hear about what he's saying.
It's
and
a
it's
messiah.
Like, did he just say that? Did he just rip our Olympians?
Yeah,
that's like,
of course he did.
Did he just rip Bad Bunny?
Of course he did.
Oh, what else did he rip over there? And it's just like, okay, we know that you don't like certain people. Okay.
Over half the country he doesn't like.
Exactly.
Yeah,
okay.
Like.
We get it.
And the rest of the world he doesn't like.
Can you lower grocery prices?
No. All right. No, he didn't have time for that. Too busy with Bad Bunny. Hey, coming up next, speaking of the Olympics, Gaydos, you better not jump for joy after winning a gold medal. It might break. We're talking about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
A judge says U.S. immigration agents in Oregon have to stop arresting people without warrants unless those people are likely to escape. The judge made the ruling in response to a lawsuit by a man who was detained by immigration without a warrant despite having a valid work permit.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, head over to sweetjames.com, sweetjames.com, 1-800-9-MILLION. If you are hurt in an accident, a car, a truck, a motorcycle accident, and the insurance companies come to you and say, you know what, you're fine. Don't worry. You're fine. We're not going to give you anything because you're fine. They're trying to screw you. Here's what you do. You hire a closer like Sweet James Accident Attorneys, world-class law firm, right? 25 years experience, more than 500 trials. Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. They're always there for you. You don't pay them until they win your case, and they win 98% of cases. So if you're injured in an accident, you're going to want Sweet James Accident Attorneys. SweetJames.com, 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION. Tell them Gaydos sent you.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. The next time you're going to move, I want you to consider moving Team 6 like I did. I am a customer. They know the Valley better than anyone, all the routes, the best way to move. They hire professionals. They train them well. They pay them well. They equip them well. They now have a brand new facility in Mesa, proudly serving the East Valley. The facility is climate controlled, it is secure, and it's clean. If you have to store material, it's a great place to store as well. Local, long distance, residential, commercial, it doesn't matter. Moving Team 6 is going to take great care of you. It is such a great company. I've been using them myself. I am a customer. They're honest, they're trustworthy, they're experienced. Family-owned and operated, full-time staff only that are hired and trained by Moving Team 6. Fully compliant with the FMCSA guidelines and regulations, licensed, bonded, and insured. MovingTeam6.com. Spell out the word 6. MovingTeam6.com.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan.
And Gina Bryan.
Owners of Precision Air and Plumbing.
Hey, Eric, you know Valentine's Day is this month, right?
Yes, babe, I know, which means I'm probably in trouble.
No, I was actually thinking about our customers.
You're always thinking about our customers.
Let's show our customers some love.
Exactly. This month, Precision is offering 50% off new AC units. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC or go to PrecisionAirandPlumbing.com.
Make a precision decision with Precision Air.
Let's talk letters, starting with C. C is for Camry and Corolla. C is for comfort, control, and cruising through everyday valley life. Now let's try another one. T. T is for Tundra and Tacoma. T is for tough, thrilling, and taking on whatever the day throws your way. Different letters, different strengths, but they both spell out the same thing, Toyota. Right now, get 4.99% for 72 months on a new 2026 Camry or Corolla, or get 2.99% APR financing for 72 months on a 2025 Tacoma SR5 or 2026 Tundra. See your Valley Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% financing with $1,610 per 1,000 borrowed for 72 months. 2.99% financing with $1,519 per 1,000 borrowed for 72 months. Zero down payment if you qualify. Offers exclude TRD Pro models and N3226. See dealer for details.
Hey, y'all. It's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. I spent years on the mound giving everything I had, and now I feel every inning in my knees, back, and shoulders. But I didn't want surgery, and I sure didn't want to be sidelined. That's why I turned to QC Kinetics.
QC Kinetics Medical Director Dr. Christie and his team use regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No surgery, no meds, and no downtime.
Whether you're teeing off at the club or chasing the grandkids around, QC Kinetics helps you get back to doing what you love.
Call QC Kinetics now and schedule your free consultation. Natural joint pain relief with real results.
Don't let the pain slow you down. I didn't, and neither should you. My friends at QC Kinetics, they'll take care of you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation. QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone sun shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:33. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A class action lawsuit against the state's Medicaid program, Access, over coverage cuts that impact children on the autism spectrum. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center with details.
Attorney Michael Easley with McGuire Woods Law Firm explains managed care organizations eliminated the 2 largest providers of applied behavior analyst therapy in the state from their networks.
For the thousands of Medicaid patients, in this case, the kids who have been diagnosed with autism and have necessary treatment they've got to receive.
He says the state is already short about 10,000 registered behavioral technicians and roughly 700 board-certified behavioral analysts. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
KTAR has reached out to Access for a response. We are waiting to hear back. Another measles exposure in the valley, and this time it happened at Sky Harbor Airport January 29th when an infected person traveled through Terminal 4.
Our ongoing concern continues to be for those individuals who are unvaccinated, and those are the people who should have a special attention to these exposures. But again, we want everyone who may have been exposed to monitor.
Dr. Nick Staub with the Maricopa County Health Department says those who may have been exposed should be watching out for symptoms through February 19th. It's the latest in a series of measles exposures in the area. The earlier ones were concentrated in the East Valley. In a new message for the public, today's show host Savannah Guthrie says, "We are at an hour of desperation and we need your help." The Instagram video posted today asking for help in the week-old search for her 84-year-old mother, who authorities say was abducted from her home in Tucson. Over the weekend, authorities again searched the home of Savannah Guthrie's sister. ABC News Chief Investigative Correspondent Aaron Katursky is in Tucson.
The FBI did not accompany the sheriff's deputies when they returned to Annie Guthrie's house. If they were really there in furtherance of any kind of an arrest or a suspect, that would likely be different. So I think what we've been seeing in recent days with some of the law enforcement activity, towing a car, checking out the cameras on the roof, is meant to retrace steps and make sure nothing was missed.
Time to check on traffic as we go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Rule Road. Phoenix with a crash in the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Baseline Road. And a look into our surface streets. Tempe with a crash on Ash Avenue and Rio Salado Parkway. And Chandler with a crash on Chandler Boulevard and Coronado Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low temp right around 58 degrees. Tomorrow's high 81 and then dropping to the upper 70s. Currently checking the temp in Tolleson. It's 84. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm LaDonna Harvey. Education reporter Shira Tanzer joins us at 6:44. Could you be voting on ESAs again? And what does a ballot measure even look like? Find out about the initiative tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the radio and watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Don't adjust your radio. You are living in the upside down. Bruce and Gaydos, 2 until 6.
Yeah.
This is our new time slot. It's not an accident that we're here.
Yeah.
And so we've been, this is our first 2 to 6 show. I think it's going, how would you say, it was swimmingly? Is that a word?
Swimmingly.
I think it's going swimmingly.
Sure.
I think it's going very well.
6 out of 10 so far.
I give it about a 9.
Okay.
I think your side is about a 4.
Without a doubt. Well, so we average it. You know, we get in there.
No, I'm not going to be part of your bad average.
You know,
I'm bringing
down the average.
You're bringing it down.
Were you watching any of the Olympics over the weekend?
Yes, I saw Lindsey Vonn crash. It was horrific.
Yeah.
I hope that she's okay. Such a terrible, terrible injury. Breaking her leg. You could hear her screaming after she. Oh, it was horrible.
I can't imagine that pain.
No.
But they are now cautioning medal winners.
All right.
Be careful.
Do you need some Olympic music?
Okay.
I'm just,
is this Olympic music or is this your music?
You know, it's like a copyright thing. We might not be able to use the Olympic music.
That's not a copyright.
So I got like, you know. This sounds Olympic.
No.
This sounds Olympic.
It's not the Olympic music.
I think it sounds Olympic.
The medals are breaking.
What do you mean the medals are breaking?
The medals are breaking.
The gold medals are breaking?
But, apparently all of them are.
How do you break gold?
So...
Are they chipping?
So see what had happened was...
Are they cutting in half?
What's the thing, like the lanyard, you know, the
thing that goes around your neck. Yeah.
The ribbon that the medal's attached to. Okay?
Okay.
Apparently, they're not attached to the medal very well. And so some Olympians say, like in the process of jumping for joy, the medal has broken off of the little ribbon and hit the floor and broke. It's happened to more than one Olympian already, so they're being told, careful with the jumping up and down part.
Goodness gracious.
Don't jump up and down too much, because your medal might come flying off.
All right, our Olympic correspondent is the First Lady of Outspoken.
She's into this
Miss
thing,
Julia.
isn't
She's
she?
texting me all weekend.
Oh, yeah.
And
I did get that. That's somebody won. Something called team skating. I
Yeah.
said, is that like when
He
like
won
15 people are out there at a time? It's like hockey? But
No,
you said
well,
no.
they each have individual events that they have to perform. They get each event gets skated. You have to place, first, second, third to get the most points, and then they tally up all the points at the end. And Team USA won by a nose hair.
Bruce, don't get off topic.
Sounds
We're
sus.
trying to.
Keep going. I'm sorry.
So we got to Breezy Johnson.
She was USA's first medal winner, first gold medal winner.
And she says that
my friend's dog is named Breezy.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, geez, dude. That's you know
Breezy's
what?
a really good dog.
Okay. All right, so Breezy is saying these medals,
Don't jump in them. I was jumping in excitement and it broke.
Broke your medal.
The actual medal broke. Do you get a redo? Do you get a different
I don't know
one?
how that works.
Do you get a different
like a
medal?
mulligan medal?
I don't. Can you duct tape it? Can it be super glued? I don't know.
Are they plated? They're not real. They're not like solid.
Are these the real medals?
There's no way you're getting solid gold medals right now at $5,000 an ounce. There's
Here's more
absolutely no
from
way.
Breezy.
I'm sure somebody will fix it. It's not like crazy broken, but it's a little broken.
Broken.
What is the thing? You break it, you own it, or something? Isn't there
Yeah,
a
you break
thing?
it. It's the Pottery Barn rule.
Oh, what's the Pottery Barn rule?
You break it, you own it.
You break it, you own it.
Yeah.
It doesn't rhyme though. That doesn't flow for me.
I apologize.
Show, don't tell moment. So there's the medal,
There's a medal.
and there's the ribbon,
Is she banging the medal against something?
and here's the little piece that is supposed to go in the ribbon to hold it in the medal. And
May I make a suggestion?
Go ahead.
Or how about a rule change? If you win a medal and
Okay.
you break the medal,
You break it.
you shouldn't get a new medal.
You got to just live with the broken one.
Or you should have the medal taken away from you.
Oh, wow. Now it's draconian.
Or you have to switch.
What?
Like, did she win the gold?
She won the gold.
So you got to switch with the bronze. You get knocked down 2 pegs. That's my Olympic.
Yeah,
rule.
but why would the other one want a broken medal?
Because it's gold. It's not bronze.
So you'd rather have a broken gold than a fully intact bronze,
Wouldn't
right?
you?
Of course I would. Yes.
Can I remind you what you and I think about the bronze medal?
It's a memory of losing.
Right, you lost.
Yeah, congratulate. You're second loser, actually.
Why am I putting that up in the living room?
Okay, can I?
I'm not hanging that on the refrigerator. You
No.
lost. You finished in third.
No.
You might as well finish last.
If you ain't first, you're last.
You know who said that? A very, very smart man.
Yeah.
Ricky Bobby.
So, can I give you a little bit of a story? So I had a friend at the U of A who was very, very good.
Do you need Olympic
gymnast.
music under this?
Play your damn Olympic music.
No, I got to find it.
And she went to the Olympics.
She did.
Yes.
Here's my
And-
knockoff Olympic
Oh,
theme.
my goodness. Here we go.
Go ahead.
Okay, it's not Olympic. I think
It
that's
sounds
wrestling
Olympian.
music, isn't it?
Olympian.
Okay.
Sounds Olympian.
So-
it sounds like something Zeus would walk into if he was like in a wrestling match.
I will keep this in mind. So she won. She won 3 golds and a silver. And I was at her house, her parents' house, and they had like one of those shadow boxes, you know, with pictures. I'm going to say Barcelona Olympics, pictures of her winning, and it had 3 gold medals in it.
Yeah.
And I said, where's the bronze or the silver for the second place? And she got mad at me. She gave me the elbow. And she goes, her mom said she won't let us put up a memory of losing. It's in a sock drawer over there somewhere.
You know why? She's an athlete.
She's a winner.
She's a winner. First place or nothing.
Yeah. So she had the 3 golds up on the wall and the silver was in a sock drawer. She goes, we don't put up memories of losing here.
That's right.
I just don't get it.
Yeah,
I completely agree.
I get it.
I'd throw the bronze away. I'd toss it down. I wouldn't even
How
want to be
could
on
you
that
say
stage.
that?
Gaydos, somebody said this is the JBL song from WWE.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, I don't know what that means. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. And coming up next, what percentage of those arrested by ICE have actual violent criminal records? The Department of Homeland Security has the numbers. We'll share them with you next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T start for free at Red Mountain, and they will waive their startup fee. Gain muscle, lose fat, lose the dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Waiving that fee is going to help you get started, and you're going to love the results. The best way to treat low testosterone is with real testosterone. This is not a booster. Real doctors, real testosterone, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com to make an appointment. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's a new year, Phoenix, and if you hate to paint, do what your neighbor Greg did. He called Rhino Shield.
Well, I saw the advertisements of Rhino Shield, and I did some internet research. It just seemed like a no-brainer to me.
Rhino Shield's not paint. It's better.
What's nice about Rhino Shield is that it does a really good job of its ability to be UV protective. And what's really nice for people who live in HOAs, they were able to virtually identically match the existing color, but made HOA essentially a non-issue.
All right, Phoenix, you too can get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
The Rhino Shield crew did an exceptionally good job in terms of preparation, work, and cleanup. It was like they were never there when they were all finished.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Go paint, go Rhino Shield. Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR News Flash.
3:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. New today, an emotional new plea from Today's Show host Savannah Guthrie. As the search for her missing mother stretches into a second week, Guthrie does not mention potential kidnappers or ransoms in this latest video, but she does ask anyone, anywhere, who might have any information on the case to contact police. Retired Arizona DPS Director Frank Milstead says this new plea today by Savannah Guthrie complicates things.
What we saw yesterday was, we got your demands, we understand, which I thought was very telling. And we will pay, we know the value, we want to celebrate with her. To this one today is almost like it went back to ground zero where, hey, we don't really know anything and we need the public's help.
Milstead tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos he's still skeptical of the kidnapping theory and thinks someone Nancy Guthrie knows who's close to the family is responsible. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic for us now, it's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash in the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, eastbound near McClintock Drive. Tempe with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Rural Road. Looking towards surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 23rd Avenue in Earl Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
The Gaydos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, head over to KTAR.com. On the right side of the page every day, I give you the Gaydos Big Q poll question. Go on with my boy Broomhead at 8:50.
I'm all a kerfuffle now.
Hold on. You okay?
This isn't where we normally do
well,
this.
we've a different time on the show.
Okay.
That's the Big Q.
Oh.
Bruce.
Yes.
That's you.
Hi.
Gaydos, that's me.
Bueno.
Are moving 2 to 6.
Yeah.
So we've already been here for almost 2 hours if you've just tuned in.
Like we're halfway done already?
I mean, halfway done.
Okay.
So we asked which hour will be the best hour.
Ooh.
All right. So A, 2. B, 3 p.m. C, 4 p.m. and D, 5 p.m.
Yeah, as you can tell, Gaydos puts a lot of thought into his big
What do you
polls.
usually say at the open? You know, a lot of people say the 3 o'clock hour is the best hour, so I'm just
curious,
asking.
so which one do you think people are going to say is the best hour?
Go ahead.
I'm going to go... I'm going to throw you a little bit of a curveball.
I'm going to go with 2 p.m.
I'm going 4 p.m. is the best hour.
All right.
44%.
Number one answer, 2 p.m.
Come on!
42%, followed by 5, 4, and 3.
All right.
2, 5, 4, and 3.
2, 5, 4, 3.
Okay.
Well, thank you for jumping in.
I would just like everybody to know we're on 2 to 6 now.
We are.
Well, I know that.
2 till 6.
But you're not saying it enough today. And
I
people are like, I don't know what's
They're
going
like,
on.
Who are these guys?
What is going on?
Okay. We're on 2
Yes, we are.
till 6 now.
2 till 6.
Got it.
It's been fun, I think. Just wait until we get into Bad Bunny at 4 o'clock.
Well, I was going to say, we have, hold on. Not only are we going to get into Bad Bunny, we have Bad Bunny experts.
Well, listen, I think you're right.
Yes, we're going to learn more about the money.
Okay.
So we have some numbers now, Gaydos. Real live numbers coming from DHS. All right? And so far this year, going back to last year.
Right. Over the last 1 year.
Roughly 400,000 immigrants have been arrested by ICE in the last year. Okay?
Illegal immigrants.
400,000. Well, not all of them illegal.
Well, that's the point.
There's a part of that. According to DHS documents, yes, according to the fake news government, Gaydos.
Internal Department of Homeland Security documents that were obtained by CBS News.
14% have a charge or a conviction for a violent criminal offense. 14% are violent, are the bad hombres.
I'll just
I don't know what
it's actually less than 14%.
Yeah.
Think about that for a moment. Who are we arresting then?
Yeah.
Who are we arresting? I don't know if you've watched
people that work in the field.
I don't know if you've watched out in Minneapolis. Yeah. A lot of people are getting arrested who are U.S. citizens.
Yeah.
And if you are being arrested, if you're here illegally, what's your criminal record? Do you even have one? And it looks like the answer is no.
So of those arrested, real quick, you ready for this?
Yeah.
0.1% were convicted of arson, charged or convicted. 0.3% kidnapping, 0.5% homicide, 0.7% robbery, 1.3% burglary, 1.4% sexual assault, 1.6% weapons offenses, 5.7% drug offenses, and 7.6% DWI, DUI.
And those are all bad.
100%.
Yeah,
Get those guys.
If you have that on your record and you're here illegally, guess what? We're kicking your rear end out.
Right.
But where's the other 30% or 40? Where's the other 70 something?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah. So this is an internal DHS document now that people got, or fake news, as some people like to call it.
It's not.
That 14% of those arrested by ICE have an actual criminal charge or conviction.
This shows we're not any safer. We're actually less safe with ICE on the streets.
Yeah.
Because
Americans certainly
Well,
are.
you could get pulled out of a car for no reason.
Yeah.
And get shot in the back 10 times.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Not exactly the bad hombres.
No.
Checking the headlines on the way. Hall of Famer Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. And up next, did Bad Bunny's Super Bowl halftime performance bring people together or just further divide us? We're going to understand more. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
I used to think the draft in my living room was just part of living in an older house. Turns out, I was paying the utility company for air leaking straight out my windows. I'm Becky Lynn, and if that sounds familiar, might be time to replace your windows and doors. Call my friends at Arizona Window and Door Store. Over 1,400 five-star reviews and their exclusive seal and shield installation process. Book your free consultation at azwds.com or call 480-666-9943. Again, book online at azwds.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Craving a mouth-watering lunch that won't drain your wallet? Rush to Venezia's Pizzeria for daily specials starting at just $8.48. Sink your teeth into 2 giant loaded specialty pizza slices or a massive New York-style slice with a crisp, fresh salad, both with a drink and under $10. Dine in, grab it to go, or hit Venezias.com. Forget bland fast food. Indulge in bold flavors at Venezia's. 7 Valley locations where family tradition delivers irresistible value. Venezias.com. LifeSourceWater.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap. No salt, no regular maintenance, and no plastic. Just fresh filtered water that protects your family and your appliances. So call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply. For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7, all the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm, under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side, your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed. Shop now for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
We believe our mom is still out there.
New today, an emotional new plea from Today's Show host Savannah Guthrie.
We are at an hour of desperation, and we need your help.
The Today Show host notably doesn't mention potential kidnappers or ransom in the new video released today. The search for her mother Nancy has now stretched into a second week. Guthrie is urging anyone anywhere who might know something to reach out to police and report it. Retired Arizona DPS Director Frank Milstead says the new plea today by Savannah Guthrie complicates things.
What we saw yesterday was, we got your demands, we understand, which I thought was very telling, and we will pay, we know the value, we want to celebrate with her. To this one today is almost like it went back to ground zero, where, hey, we don't really know anything and we need the public's help.
Milstead tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos he's still skeptical of the kidnapping theory and thinks someone Nancy Guthrie knows, who's close to the family, is responsible.
Eyes on Education.
A new ballot initiative could put school vouchers back in the spotlight for this year's election.
The new initiative was filed by parents, teachers, Save Our Schools Arizona, and the Arizona Education Association. In it are a series of boundaries for the ESA program, including an income cap, more safety requirements, and state testing. Marisol Garcia, president of the Arizona Education Association, says the goal is not to limit school choice, but increase transparency.
Arizona is the chemistry lab of school choice. There are thousands of options for every parent. We're not trying to take away any of those options. What we're trying to do is protect the fiscal responsibility of taxpayer money.
Arizona State Superintendent Tom Horn opposed the initiative, saying the program is, quote, already very accountable. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education.
Thomas Wooten High School, 2100 Wooten Parkway, across through Paulsboro Drive. To assist with the second ALS transport, medic 732.
Another school shooting today, and this time it was at Thomas J. Wooten High School in Maryland. That sound is from Broadcastify as authorities responded. Police say one person was shot, one person arrested, and the scene is now secure after a brief lockdown. Young adults are ever so reluctant to join a seemingly shrinking job market, despite the stress that comes with economics in all areas of life. Ramsey Show co-host Ken Coleman joined the Mike Broomhead Show to help the new batch of adults become financially stable early.
Avoid debt, okay? And if you have any debt, get rid of it soon. The earlier you can get rid of it, the better.
Coleman warns against jumping into big payments early, which may cause unintended debt later on. He says it's best to avoid any repetitive charges. You can catch the Ramsey Show weekdays noon to 2 right here at 92.3 FM on the app or at KTAR.com. Let's check on the road home this afternoon in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. It's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Litchfield Park, we have a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 303 southbound near Northern Parkway. Phoenix with a crash in the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive, looking towards surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 23rd Avenue and Earl Drive. This report is brought to you by the Lund Mortgage Team. Got a mortgage in the last 3 years? Email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com and see how much money you could be saving today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low temp right around 58, 81 the high tomorrow, and then we're going to be around 78 degrees with cloudy skies Wednesday and Thursday. Currently, in Goodyear, it's 83 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos. Hour number 3.
A lot of people will tell you hour number 3, the best of the hours.
I almost blew that.
You're going to have to learn how to count to 4.
This was usually hour number 1, but we've been on since 2 o'clock.
All right.
Just rocking this thing,
There's been some changes. We're on 2 till 6 now, Monday through Friday.
2 till 6, 2 till 6, 2 to 6. That's how we roll. So thank you for joining us. This is going to be hour number 3. So if you've just found out about the big change, make sure you start listening to it too, because that's what we're doing.
All right. Some of the the Super Bowl game itself. Not very good, right? No. I mean, how many people were Googling, has a team ever not scored in the Super Bowl? It was bad for a while.
Or how many times has a kicker been named the MVP? That means it's a bad Super Bowl.
Outrage that he didn't get it, by the way. But the halftime show has certainly galvanized America, and we can all agree on one thing, that it was a... No, we can't agree, can we?
Bad Bunny.
Benito Antonio Martinez Ocasio. Or Bad Bunny. One of the biggest artists on the planet.
Yep.
You can say that you don't like his music, you don't understand it. You can't say he's not successful and talented. You can't say that. Those are factually correct.
Correct.
Okay, and what an amazing halftime show. Becky Lynn made the comment earlier, I think she nailed it, that it almost looked like a Broadway musical. It was a play in 13 minutes.
It was cinema.
I admit I don't think I understood all of it. Like there was symbolism and things that happened in there that might have gone over my head.
Well, and I didn't understand anything in Spanish. But that didn't mean I was going to boycott it, and that didn't mean that I didn't like it, because I did like it a lot.
Yeah. It was tremendous. Joining us in studio right now to maybe further understand, add some context to what we saw, is our good friend Mario Rabago from
Hi guys.
Rabago
Hola.
Productions.
Hola. Can I say hola here today?
Simon. And of course we bring in our resident Bad Bunny expert, Pablo Rios. Pablito, thank you for joining us.
No problem.
All right.
What a night.
It was pretty amazing. And can you understand from our standpoint, again, even the Spanish I know, tough to keep up with Bad Bunny. He talks really fast.
Yes, even for us that speak Spanish, sometimes we don't understand it, but the music, you cannot negate. Your body moves with it, right?
But he really told, like, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but it seemed like he told a story of, I'm going to say, like, the Latino existence in America. And he did it. And again, it was 13 minutes long.
It was a masterpiece. That would be the statement, I guess, for everyone. It was a message of unity, inclusion, celebrating togetherness. The subtle messages not only creating that sense of pride in our culture, tradition. Do you guys understand what the two shares were? I think you have to be Latino to understand that.
So during the wedding scene, if you guys remember,
and by the way, that was a real wedding.
Yes.
It was a real wedding.
They had invited him. No, he had.
No, they invited him to their wedding.
Right.
And he said, you know what?
I got a better idea. We're going to do it at the Super Bowl.
And they got married at the Super Bowl.
Okay, yeah.
Imagine
so during that scene, during the dancing and the cutting of the cake and all that, there was a subtle scene where he goes over where a child's sleeping on two chairs.
Like two chairs pushed
yes,
together,
pushed together. And that touched me so significantly.
Really?
Every Latino child's probably had that experience at a quinceañera, at a wedding or something. Because it's even though it's loud and you're tired as a kid, the comfort of community protecting you, and they still want to continue on with partying and having a good time.
Okay.
But you're still there being protected. I don't know. It was so subtle, that little moment.
And you know what? How many times were you gathered, and you're from Sonora where I am from too, or your family's from Sonora where I am too. How many times you were in family gathers and you ended up sleeping because there was not enough space? You put 2, 3, 4 chairs together, blanket and a pillow. And I laugh at that. That was our childhood.
Right.
So seeing that, I think the emotion, if you don't feel proud of your heritage, whether you're second, third, or fourth generation of Latino, with that half show. And a lot of people say it was just a half show from the Super Bowl. It was not. It was a way to call all of us in this melting pot that we live here in the United States to focus on what unites us, not what divides us, especially with the message of division that we've been hearing with all the immigration thing, for you to really feel proud of who you are, what you bring to the table as a Latino community, our contributions, our culture, our music, in so many aspects. Seguimos aquí. We're part of this country. And one of the things, Pablo, that I loved, and I don't know if you got that part of it, where he portrayed America as a region. Imagine how much powerful that is for all of us.
Because he shouted out all the countries.
All America. All North.
We're all America, a region.
But for some, it fell on deaf ears. So for some, and again, I don't know how big a portion of the country, I really do believe it's a small portion.
It's Twitter.
Part of
people on Twitter.
Part of it. Didn't either want to watch it because he doesn't sing in English. And some people, Trump told him don't watch it.
Right.
Okay, so I want to play something from Megyn Kelly. Megyn Kelly's certainly on the far right, podcaster. We had Meghan McCain on. Apparently, Megyn and
they're beefing.
Megyn were going at it on Twitter. Here's what Megyn Kelly had to say about Bad Bunny.
I'm sorry, Piers, but to get up there and perform the whole show in Spanish is a middle finger to the rest of America. Who gives a damn that we have 40 million Spanish speakers in the United States?
Wow.
We have 310 million who don't speak a lick of Spanish. This is supposed to be a unifying event for the country, not for the Latinos, not for one small group, but for the country. We don't need a black national anthem. We don't need a Spanish-speaking, non-English performer, and we don't need an ICE or America hater featured as our primetime entertainment.
A lot of hate coming out there.
Can I just jump on that, please? Because this is the beauty of this half-time performance that was. Talked about the unity that is needed in our country. Whether you speak the language or not, whether you're Latino or not, tell me, don't you love tacos? to begin with.
Oh, yeah.
So the food, the culture.
Right.
He showcased everything that makes our community so inclusive. Where we don't see difference. Pablo, you got to share with us also that in your family, how many times you brought friends growing up that they were different skin color? Were they treated any different?
No.
They were spoke like, come on, mijo, come and sit down. Let me feed you, yes or no?
Any Caucasians grew up in Arizona was called mijo by or güero by some when he was dating a Latina girl.
In my family, there's a lot of mixed couples. My nieces or nephews, they're dating. And that's the beauty when I see them embracing, because I don't care what kind of background you have. You hear Bad Bunny music, your body starts moving. And that's what the culture does. Inclusive. It makes you that kind of unity when it's the music, the food, the tradition, our values.
I think can I just say, the people raging at it, they're sitting there with chips and salsa. They've got some queso over here. They're drinking Mexican Coke. They think it's better. Like, it's all this too much Spanish stuff.
You said something about let me feed you. I first got out here in 1996. I didn't know anybody. I didn't know anybody. I didn't know a soul. Met this one guy, and we became best friends. But immediately he goes, "Well, come over and have some food." And his parents are Mexican, and a kid at 22 who didn't know anybody got welcomed into a family, and by the way, huge family. I mean, when you went to eat at their house, everybody was there, and I felt so welcomed, and I felt like these two, the Manny and Mary, are my Arizona parents, because I didn't have my parents were back east. I didn't know anybody here. And then all of a sudden I meet this guy named Steve, and he goes, "Hey, come on, and we want to feed you." And I'm like, "All right." Yeah. I don't have any money.
Awesome.
And so I went into a home, and it was like, oh my gosh, just open arms and welcomed.
That is part of who we are.
That's exactly who you are.
It's a community. And then one of the, he had a lot of amazing messages, and you agree with this, Pablo, throughout the performance. But together we are America. I think that was the loudest message he could get. And, also the big billboard that he had, that you can conquer more with love than hate, and love is more powerful than hate. Yeah. I think it's relevant to what we're living right now. And a lot of people expected him to be political, expected to bring ice and all that in his performance. He was so classy. Yeah. He focused on the positive.
About that for a moment, because Green Day said something in the pregame, blank America. And I hated that. And I know that NBC
bleeped it out or whatever, yeah.
I don't want to hear that. Yeah. You have, the right to say it. It's First Amendment.
Punk rock, I get it.
All right, fine. But I would tell you this. If Bad Bunny went up there and... I
trashed America.
I agree with him on ice. But if he starts trashing America, nobody's going to like that. Nobody's going to like that.
He loves America. It's his country. It's his home.
Of course it
is. American.
I think,
again, reminder.
The message difference.
But I think what people thought is, he's just going to go up there and crap on the United States.
No.
Hold on. No, he's a United States citizen.
So, by the way, thank you. Can we educate the community on that? So Puerto Rico is part of the United States.
Exactly.
So please, just to begin with that, he is a U.S. citizen.
Right.
When you go to Puerto Rico, which I've been to a couple times, you do not need a passport.
No, it's gorgeous. I've been there too.
Yeah, it's very nice.
There were no issues when Rihanna or Shakira or Coldplay or The Who or Rolling Stones or
Shania Twain, which were not, they're immigrants like me. Naturalized immigrants.
All not U.S. citizens.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but there wasn't a Turning Point USA that wanted to just pile hatred.
Right. It's just, of course.
And vile and be fake Christians.
It's the perpetual outrage machine.
Christian nationalists, which, by the way, not Christian.
Can I bring it back to this? So I'm going to call them Easter eggs.
Easter eggs.
Gaga, I was like, oh my God, that's Lady Gaga, right? But Ricky Martin. I'm like...
Ricky Martin. It was Jessica Alba.
Explain that. Yes. Explain it.
It's a song about, it's a Hawaii. It's a song about people accepting gay people, gender.
Really?
Yes.
So it was inclusion throughout the thing. Yes.
And then there were other little
Daddy Yankee La Gasolina. Yeah. So he given tribute to the big stars from Puerto Rico that had laid the path for him to walk and become this amazing world star.
And at the end, the power poles that you saw, that was
he went up on these
in Puerto Rico, their power system is very poor, and there's a company specifically called Luma that's American based that is supposed to contract their help them out on the island. And frequently they have
Outrage.
blackouts where for hours where people who have medical need their medical equipment plugged in can't get their medical
And so
attention.
those were the exploding power
Yes,
poles because their
the song's
electrical
called El
system is so
Apagón,
bad.
which means the blackout.
El apagón.
Wow.
El apagón. There's songs
So-
about El apagón too in so many ways. Because Latinos, we make fun even of the hardship or the difficult situations. One of the things I would like to highlight that happened, and I can assure that happened in many Latino and mixed families, is we were watching the Super Bowl at halftime with our young kids, my boyfriend and I. We had the opportunity to see the pride in second and third generations that maybe they don't feel as Latino because they have assimilated, or in this environment of so much hate towards our community that we live in right now, they're ashamed or afraid to be proud of who they are and be themselves. But I believe the message of unity, the performance that he did, the inclusiveness that he brought in our community, in a young community, this pride of who we are, and saying, you know what, I don't know if you saw that when he goes and sees the little kid and gives him the ball.
He gave his Grammy.
If you ask, one of the things he said that he believed in himself and never stopped believing in himself
That's
in
part
the big
I took
dreams.
The most of it. When he was
I
walking
get
down
chills.
with the violins, he said, nobody believed in me, and look, here I am at Super Bowl 60. You should believe in yourself because you can. It spoke so. I'm getting chills right now.
Yes,
That's really cool.
That spoke to me so much.
Wow.
Gaydos.
It's too bad that a portion of society who's been told their whole life to love God and love people, they didn't want to participate and even acknowledge or look at Bad Bunny's performance. Because all I saw was, let's love people. And there's a certain portion of society that said, I'm not even going to take a look, and that's too bad.
It is sad they missed out on
It
not
is.
only the performance, but the important and strong message that he got.
Right.
And last time I checked, Jesus was an immigrant too, and all he talked about is about loving each other.
That's it.
There you
Right?
go.
Okay, just saying.
All right.
Mari Rabago, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for rolling your R's.
I grew up in Tucson. I had to learn how to roll my R's to give street directions. Pablo, thank you so much for being our Bad Bunny expert as well.
No problem.
All right. An amazing halftime performance. Even if you didn't understand all the words, you probably could certainly understand the message in there.
Hey, let's do some Olympic stuff next. We've got a
Copy
few
that.
minutes. What do you think?
We're doing it. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about your water inside of your house, because if you don't have Aquazona Connecticut, you've got a water issue. So here's the deal. Why don't you get the same system that's in my house, the K5 drinking water station? And why don't you get it for $26 a month? That's the deal this month. When you mention Gaydos, you're going to get the best, the K5, the one I've had for 20 years, the one that just keeps going and going and going. Purified drinking water, no chlorine in the water, no heavy metals, no microplastics, no forever chemicals, and you can do it for $26 a month. It's an insane price. $26 a month. Call 602-910-6570. Got to mention Gaydos. 602-910-6570. Tell everybody, I do this all the time, the benefits of Aquazona Connecticut, especially this K5 water station. $26 a month. You can do some research on it if you go to aquazona.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:19. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Will President Trump's recently launched website, TrumpRx, reduce the cost of your prescription drugs? Evan Taylor, Associate Professor of Economics at the U of A, tells Arizona's Morning News the website won't help those who are using insurance.
So what the website's going to do is if you click on a drug, it'll give you a coupon or maybe take you to the company's website where you can access a coupon to get the drug for a cheaper price.
He says that's where TrumpRx will have the biggest impact is with obesity and fertility drugs, both of which aren't typically covered by insurance. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Rural Road, Phoenix with debris on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near Dixoletta Drive, and then in Litchfield Park, we have a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 303 southbound near Northern Parkway. This report is brought to you by AMCO. Make that tax refund count. AMCO helps you stay on the road without breaking the bank. Google AMCO to find a location near you today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos.
Thanks, Enrique. Hey, remember, everybody, 2 to 6. We've already been on for 2 hours. We're exhausted.
2 hours and 20 minutes, but who's counting, right?
Our new time slot starts at 2.
Yeah.
We'll be here until 6 o'clock. Thanks for joining us.
Olympics are going on. Aside from the Super Bowl, a lot of sports happening out there. And Waste Management Open over the weekend, for goodness sakes.
Right.
But pretty crazy. Did you watch are you up on the Lindsey Vonn soap opera saga?
I think that she was one of the big stories heading into the Olympics. I'm not the biggest Olympics fan, but what I'm going to do is kind of pick and choose what I'm going to watch.
Yeah. Well, she's a brand name.
Sure.
Because of her previous success.
Yeah. She's a big star. And she was, I'll say this. For me, I've got to have a story. Like, I can't just watch somebody ski and I don't know who they are. I can't do that. I need a backstory.
NBC knows this.
Yes, they do.
So they are trying to tell stories
and that's smart.
To make you care about a sport that you don't pay attention to for 4 years.
She tore her ACL, and everybody's wondering, okay, why are you still going? Well, she's an athlete, and she wants to win. She wants to represent her country.
But she also knows there's a story there.
She also knows, yes, and she could get injured again.
Yeah.
So she's coming in a bit hobbled. And by the way, you're skiing down a mountain.
It looks like 100 mile an hour.
It's hard to do on 2 legs.
Healthy legs. Right.
It was a catastrophic, what would you call it? Fall? Crash? I mean, she basically just started.
Well, and I mean, she literally had to be airlifted off the mountain. I mean, it was just scary enough, when they call the helicopter in for you, for goodness sakes.
Right. And she is saying today that her crash had nothing to do with her torn ACL.
I find that a little hard to believe.
That's what she said.
I mean, I get it.
Okay. And again, I don't know. But she ended up breaking her leg.
Well, and the reason why you say, I saw some other skiers talking about it, saying, like, you need to be in, like, perfect physical condition to ski like this at an Olympic level. Yeah. And the fact that she was nursing an injury that would knock most people completely out of it.
And she's 41.
And not a spring chicken.
Correct. So the question is, should she have been there at all?
Listen, it's her decision. And again, she's a marquee name.
Why did she do it then? If she knew she could get hurt, why'd she do it? What?
You want me to say it, don't you? Money.
She did it for the money. Is there anything wrong with that?
No. But if she doesn't ski in the Olympics, she isn't Lindsey Vonn, the marketable person. She won the World Skiing Championships or whatever. Nobody knows that. Nobody pays attention to that. You're not going to get endorsement deals. You're going to get them because you performed at the Olympics.
I hate to say this too.
Uh-oh.
This crash makes her even more famous.
Absolutely it does.
And I'm not saying that lightly. I don't like it.
Skiing injured and then the crash itself makes her a story, and that story you can sell. That's the reality of sports.
Stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Them airlifting her out, because you couldn't even see her face. They had wrapped her up.
Yeah.
And, I mean, can you imagine?
I think it prevent you from going into shock.
And the scream. She screamed in pain.
Well,
and so
a serious broken leg.
You want to make a splash on the Olympic Games.
Sure.
This is not the best way to do it, obviously, but
people are going to remember it.
It's memorable. It's memorable. And
what do you remember from Olympics?
I remember when she fell.
Remember
they had
the gymnast?
was
it Carrie Strug? Was that the one who
from
did
Tucson
and had the
she had the bad ankle?
Yeah. And the ankle. That's what you remember. You remember the stories.
Yeah.
Right.
And she's going to be remembered for this crash, which, as you said, will probably line her pockets. And
I mean, I don't think being a professional skier outside the Olympics, you're not getting paid, like an NFL player.
No. You got to make your money when you can.
And the Olympics is when you can make your money.
She rolled the dice on a bad
had
wheel.
to try.
And tried.
Hey, checking the headlines on the way. Hall of Famer Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. Then coming up next, Nancy Guthrie, Savannah Guthrie's mom, has now been missing for 8 days. 8 days.
This big 5 o'clock is looming, too.
Yeah, and we have a deadline coming up at 5. But have the authorities in Tucson dropped the ball? Literally. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Let's talk letters, starting with C. C is for Camry and Corolla. C is for comfort, control, and cruising through everyday valley life. Now let's try another one. T. T is for Tundra and Tacoma. T is for tough, thrilling, and taking on whatever the day throws your way. Different letters, different strengths, but they both spell out the same thing, Toyota. Right now, get 4.99% for 72 months on a new 2026 Camry or Corolla, or get 2.99% APR financing for 72 months on a 2025 Tacoma SR5 or 2026 Tundra. See your Valley Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. 4.99% financing with $1,610 per thousand BARD for 72 months. 2.99% financing with $1,519 per thousand BARD for 72 months. Zero down payment if you qualify. Offers exclude TRD Pro models and end 3/2/26. See dealer for details.
Finding excuses to not do your taxes? Well, you can start today and file for free with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. Just file on your own in the Credit Karma app by February 28th and you'll pay $0. Start filing for free today. Offer only for those who didn't file with TurboTax last year.
Welcome to guided meditation. Close your eyes. You're at the beach. The seagulls are calling. You take out your iPhone 16e you got from Cricket and use Apple Intelligence to clean up that selfie you just took. It's a good one. You send it to your friends instantly thanks to reliable nationwide 5G. They're totally jealous. Get iPhone 16e for $49.99 when you switch. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line on the Supreme Unlimited plan. First service charge and tax due at sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
As a social influencer, my days can be busy. 4 a.m., I hit the gym. 4:32, protein smoothie. 5:08, save time and money bundling my home and auto insurance with Progressive. Wait, if I bundle and save time, what would I do then? Just sit here and reflect? Like, why am I qualified to influence anyone? And how those weights are hollow? And half of my followers are bots.
You could save time and money bundling your home and auto when you switch to Progressive. It's one less thing to worry about during your already busy day. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Hey, not sure what's really in our water? Because right now, at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, get a water quality test for just $26. Yep, Paul Calvisier 2026 means a $26 water quality test from Day and Night while it lasts, so we know what we're drinking, cooking with, bathing in. Book your water quality test today at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Limited time offer. Again, that difference is day and night with a $26 water quality test at dayandnightair.com.
Did you hear about the new Arizona Cashback program for home buyers? The first 1,000 visitors to buyerhunt.com can get a minimum of $10,000 cash back and as much as $25,000 cash back when buying any home in Arizona. There is no cost to participate in this home affordability cashback program. Find out what your exact cashback amount would be at BUYERHUNT.com. Check it out at buyerhunt.com.
Why choose Sanderson Ford? Because for over 70 years, Sanderson has been doing business the right way, putting the customer and our community first, offering online purchasing options, making maintenance a breeze with mobile service and pickup and delivery, prioritizing customer needs and affordability to provide the best deal, plus raising over $1 million annually for local charities. So, when you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, choose no hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford.
Sanderson Ford.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona children on the autism spectrum have filed a class action lawsuit against the state's Medicaid program, known as Access, over coverage cuts. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us now live from the News Center to explain.
Health insurance companies notified the state's two largest providers of applied behavior analyst therapy in December that their services would no longer be in network for more than 1,000 children on Access. Attorney Michael Easley with McGuire Woods Law Firm tells KTAR Access is violating federal Medicaid laws.
In order to get these federal dollars for Medicaid, the state has to agree that they will protect and enforce those requirements that ensure access to care for everybody who deserves it.
He says there are nearly 12 plaintiffs are between the ages of 3 and 8 years old and are on the autism spectrum, but can no longer find a provider for ABA therapy. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Access declined to comment on the legal action, but adds they're committed to ensuring that members receive access to medically necessary services consistent with federal and state requirements.
I wanted to come on and just share a few thoughts.
A new video plea today from Today's Show host Savannah Guthrie as the search for her missing mom now stretches into a second week.
Law enforcement is working tirelessly around the clock trying to bring her home, trying to find her. She was taken and we don't know where. And we need your help.
Savannah Guthrie does not mention potential kidnappers or ransoms in this latest video. She asks anyone who thinks they might know anything to get in touch with police, saying her family is in an hour of desperation. We'll continue to bring you the latest developments. And from the Arizona Governor's Office of Highway Safety, the 2026 Waste Management Task Force released their rundown on law enforcement interactions during this year's Phoenix Open, with 136 officers and deputies participating. Some notable numbers include 1,091 total traffic stops, 109 total DUI arrests. 23 of those were extreme cases with a blood alcohol level over 0.15, and 113 civil speed citations. But there's somewhat of a positive note. Only 4 under 21 liquor law citations and 0 seatbelt citations. Let's check traffic right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with debris on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 northbound near Dixoletta Drive. Phoenix again with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near McClintock Drive. This report is brought to you by AZ Trimlight, Arizona's original permanent lighting company. Enjoy holiday magic all year long with permanent programmable LED lights for every occasion. Get your free quote today at aztrimlight.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We'll see an overnight low of 58, 81 tomorrow before we drop back into the upper 70s. And then by Thursday and Friday, there's a slight chance of some showers in the forecast. Right now, checking the temperature in Mesa. It's 84. Conditions perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Guthrie case taking a turn as the deadline has passed. We got the latest on it for the Mike Broomhead show starting tomorrow morning at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
We're in day 9 of Nancy Guthrie missing. Obviously, at this point, foul play is suspected. But exactly who, what, or why is still a fair question, I think.
Yeah. I mean, part of me feels bad about what I'm going to say.
Oh.
But it has to be said.
Okay.
You know, I know that law enforcement is trying as hard as they can. Like when you see the Pima County Sheriff speak, you can tell that this hurts him.
Okay.
This is, he wants to solve this case.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's serious to them. I think he said something like there's 100 law enforcement people working on this case.
I think mistakes have been made.
Okay.
I'll go over the first one, which was just on Saturday, and then maybe we could just move past it because maybe in the end it doesn't really matter. It's just the optics of it.
All right, give me an example.
If this is a worldwide story.
Yeah, it is.
And it is. And I'm the sheriff. Guess what I don't do on a Saturday?
Oh, boy.
I don't go to the Arizona Wildcats basketball game. I don't do it. You know, did it make a difference that, they didn't find her on Saturday because of this? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's the optics of it. And I understand that everybody needs downtime. And I understand that he's been working hard. I'm not saying that he isn't. And certainly, if anyone deserves a break, he does. You can't do it.
Optics matter.
You can't do it in front of everybody, because then it makes it look like, well, how much do you really care if you're hanging out at a ball game?
If you have time for that. I get it.
It could be a bit unfair.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, that looks bad.
Optics matter.
Yeah.
They do.
The other thing.
Oh.
I've said this for days. The crime scene was a mess.
Mm-hmm.
They swept the home for clues to try and figure
initially,
it out.
yeah, they were there when the 911 call came in a week ago Sunday. They had it taped off, and obviously law enforcement was all over the house.
And then they didn't have it taped off.
Well, then they went home.
Right, and we got everything that we needed. No, apparently you had to go back and tape it off a second time, but in between taking the tape off and putting it back on, Amazon was there. They were delivering packages.
Media was there wandering around. I mean, we've all watched enough CSI to understand it's contaminated a crime scene. You can't trust whatever you have there because so many other people wandered through it.
So we asked about the crime scene. Colonel Frank Milstead has joined us before.
Yeah. Former head of Arizona DPS. Yeah.
Right. Here's what he said about the crime scene.
But as far as the crime scene, I will tell you that, and there was really no reason to take it down because there was no one else at the house. She didn't live with anybody. There was nobody else there to come and go.
Right.
And probably leaving it up just to keep the looky-loos away until you have some resolution would have been a better idea. But I don't know that it was catastrophic in nature in the sense that they were out there for a day and a half or 2 days, gathering evidence, doing what they did. But a lot of times, once these cases get back to the actual investigators, they come up with reasons to go back and look for other things. So that in itself is predictable as well. So again, maybe to bolster your opinion that they should have left the tape up. But I don't know that that's some sort of catastrophic issue.
One of the other things is they were on top of the roof on Friday.
Yeah, we saw agents on the roof looking up there. I assume they were looking for evidence of some sort.
A camera, I think.
Yeah, looking for anything that they could find.
They were looking in the sewer system, the drain.
We saw that.
Not a drain.
I would call them they're not storm drains, like manholes. Yeah, they were looking down into there.
Listen, they should have taped the whole thing off. I don't know.
I get it.
And again, that's part of the optics. Because you're like, okay, do they know what they're doing?
Now,
or are they inexperienced detectives that are on the case? Because we've got nothing in day 9.
Here's the pushback. That the FBI is involved and has been involved since, was it day 3? I think day 4, somewhere in there. And again, I apologize if I don't know the specific day that they showed up. But, I mean, like if you can't trust the FBI...
Well, you can't trust the FBI in this day and age.
Well, I get it. But I mean, over the sheriff's department. You see what I'm saying?
The point is, you're right. The FBI did come in, and we needed the FBI to come in. But we asked Colonel Frank Milstead. My point was, didn't they ask too late? I mean,
should they have asked earlier, we need help?
Like this is an 84-year-old woman.
Well, you say that. Okay, I'm going to say something that's not real nice.
Go ahead.
Tens of thousands of people go missing every year in the United States.
Right.
We don't call the FBI for all of them.
You can in this case.
You know why we don't? Because all of them, they don't have a famous relative who's on television or movies or whatever.
Bruce, you got to work with what's given to you. And you know what? If it's a famous person, I know that I can probably call the FBI.
But my point is,
Yeah.
People go missing, sadly, frustratingly all the time.
Here's what Colonel Frank said on the FBI being brought in too late, possibly.
I don't think so. And I've heard a lot of complaints about the surveillance plane being up.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even think that that's an issue because we're not looking for a body. We're not looking for somebody lost in the desert. It's somebody that was with the blood on the porch. There was obviously some violence. There was some kind of struggle. You would kind of speculate that it's more than one person that probably drew her out, or maybe it was one person and there was a battle and that's why there's blood. I mean, again, you can go so many places with this, but to say that somebody conspired to abduct Savannah Guthrie's mom to get $6 million out of the Guthrie family, to me is very, very unlikely. I mean, if you want to abduct somebody that's got some money, you're going to grab somebody that's a billionaire, somebody that's got, mass wealth, somebody that's very high profile that said or done something you don't like, as we saw the murder of the healthcare executive in New York. I mean, there was some motive behind that.
All right, Colonel Frank Milstead.
Colonel Frank. Yeah. All right. Tell you what, we have a deadline coming up at 5 o'clock. Apparently, a self-imposed deadline from the alleged kidnappers.
Yeah.
5 o'clock our time.
We also have a new piece of audio from Savannah Guthrie, which is real curious, man.
We're going to get into that. It's all coming up, but up next. After a quick check of the headlines, Becky Lynn will do that for us. And after yesterday's Super Bowl, Cardinals might want to hold on to Kyler Murray. We'll explain. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
You're still grooving, still connecting, still loving, still turning up, still thriving. You still got it, but your immune system, it weakens as you age. That's where vaccines come in. They help train and strengthen your immune response to fight off respiratory illnesses like flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, or COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Book in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
40,000 people. Let that number sink in for a second. That's not a crowd. That's a small city. And it's the number of people choosing pain relief without surgery. 40,000 people have said stop before a knee or hip replacement. There has to be another way. And they found it at QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in using cellular-level treatments to revitalize joint tissue naturally. Today, patients are moving better, hurting less, and getting their lives back. QC Kinetics, right here in Phoenix, using safe, natural treatments backed by real science. Treatments that activate your body's natural healing power. Safe, natural, non-surgical, with zero downtime. The sooner you start, the faster inflammation will ease and slow down osteoarthritis progression that's causing your pain. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. New today. An emotional new plea from today's show host Savannah Guthrie as the search for her missing mother stretches into a second week. Guthrie does not mention potential kidnappers or ransoms in this latest video, but does ask anyone anywhere who might have any information on the case to contact police. Many questions surrounding why Savannah Guthrie put out this new video message today. Retired Arizona DPS Director Frank Milstead tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos, a rational mind can argue this many ways.
The first one being that they don't believe that the ransom and those communications were real. I was very skeptical of it to begin with.
Milstead adds that usually when something bad happens to a person, it's usually by someone they know. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Sun City with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria northbound near the US 60 Grand Avenue transition. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lane, I-17 northbound near Camelback Road, and Tolleson with some debris on the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 107th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up, Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley real estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. Education reporter Shira Tanzer joins us at 6:44. Could you be voting on ESAs again? And what does a ballot measure even look like? Find out about the initiative tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on the radio and watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hey, Gaydos, can I, real quickly, I wanted to give a real quick shout out. I had a lot of folks come up to me at the races Saturday night down at Central Arizona Raceway. Who listen to the radio show. Thank you guys very much. We had a really decent night, first night out, so, you know.
You didn't crash?
I did not crash, no. That's I know that's your expectation.
No, it's not my expectation.
But I did not. And
I just want you to be careful. We got a new time slot, 2 to 6.
I don't want to be careful. I want to be fast.
All right.
Okay, so.
You're going to come in here with a bloody eye again. I know this.
No,
I've seen it before.
We're way too.
Broken leg.
We're doing good.
Bruised ribs.
Concern yourself now.
Okay.
But new team, new sponsor, everything is really cool, and we had a great time out there Saturday night. All right. So you're watching the Super Bowl yesterday, right?
Yes.
Minding your own business. And you're thinking, as a Cardinals fan,
boy, we're never going to get there.
What? I was going to say, what? I was literally about to say, what's it going to take for us to get to the Super Bowl?
Oh, I don't even do that.
You're past that. So you're not even dreaming the impossible dream anymore?
I don't know if you just don't know what's going to happen with this team. You just don't know.
Well, one of the questions is
they're not even close to a playoff team yet.
Well, you say that, but look at how far the Patriots came in one year. Like, it's possible.
And by the way, I'm freaking nauseous that Seattle is the world champions.
I'm nauseous.
By the way, I went out with my wife for dinner on Saturday and talked to a couple of obnoxious Seahawks fans.
They're there, aren't they?
Oh, they're there, and they're with. Oh yeah, we're going to win really big, and it's it's going to be a shutout. And I'm thinking, you guys are a bunch of dopes. And then I'm watching the game. I'm like, crap, they might be right. It was almost.
I got to tell you,
could have been a shutout.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
nobody worse than a Seahawks fan.
They are difficult to deal with.
You guys are the worst.
The 12 are a handful, to say the least.
So there's no congratulations coming from me.
No, I wouldn't
like
expect
the Cardinals. I don't like the Seahawks.
Yeah. there's rumors, I guess. Well, they're being reported on by like the NFL insiders.
Yeah.
That Kyler Murray is on the trading block, that the Cardinals are entertaining, negotiating, talking seriously. And one of the trading partners could be the Miami Dolphins. Adam Schefter is reporting that.
Well, here's the deal.
Yeah?
Kyler Murray will never win a Super Bowl here.
Oh, hey!
Now, if he leaves, he has a chance. Because Sam Darnold left the
Look
Jets.
at that. Well,
and now
hold on.
He's a champion.
The Jets were 4 teams ago for him.
Oh, gosh, I know. He was on Carolina.
I mean, come on.
Well, look at the parallel. You had Sam Darnold, who was
highly drafted.
number 3 overall, I believe.
Yeah.
And after a while, total bust.
Everybody thought, like, literally, he was going to be out of the league, right? Became a backup.
Kyler Murray, number 1 overall.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think he's a bad quarterback.
Okay.
I don't think he's a great quarterback. I think he's a good quarterback.
I think the difference between him and, we'll use Sam Darnold, the Seahawks quarterback you saw, is...
Who no one ever saw winning a Super Bowl, ever.
The difference is, no one gave Sam Darnold $160 million or whatever.
Yeah.
Like the price tag comes with expectations.
Correct.
Fair?
Yeah. But I think that a lot of people were saying, well, you had Sam Darnold, the quarterback for the Seahawks, who took a long time to come around, but he was a top 3 pick. Now you look at Kyler Murray. Cardinals are still paying him all this money. Top pick. Maybe it's taken him a long time to come around, so maybe you keep him.
But that's the $1 million question. How long do you wait? How long do you keep hoping this is the time it's going to click?
I think I'm done.
Well, and we had Bickley on talking about this. Remember that? And from our sister station, Arizona Sports. And I thought, he said this divorce is final in everything but like the signing of the paper. This is a divorce.
Well, you have the Cardinals having a new head coach. You might feel differently. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
I don't know if he's a coach of the stature who can come in and
I have no idea.
They say, we're going to keep Kyler Murray.
Yeah,
and they're going to go, that's not happening.
I'm not so sure.
And by the way, that conversation had to happen before he took the job. Yeah. He didn't come here not knowing. He either knew I'm in or out with a quarterback.
Did you ever, was there, during the game yesterday, was there ever one moment where you said, well, we might have a game?
No.
It was like, maybe I felt that like right after the Patriots, scored a touchdown. I was like, maybe.
Yeah.
And then you're thinking.
Immediately throws an interception, runs it back for a touchdown. You're like, this game's over. But it just never, it never seemed, this is the problem you have with good defenses, though, right? This wasn't the type of game the NFL likes, They like the 48-42 games, high scoring, players all over.
This was field goal.
This was a
field goal.
Slog.
Field goal.
Yeah.
Field goal. And I've said it all day. You know how you're watching a bad Super Bowl? You Google, has a kicker ever won the NFL's MVP in the Super Bowl? And I did. Because, to be honest with you, for a while, that's how it was going.
At halftime, he was the only person who had scored.
Well, it's right.
He was the only person who had scored, was the kicker.
Yeah.
And they had 12 points from him.
Right. And as good as Seattle's defense was playing, at that point, there wasn't one player who did something massive.
No.
Like get 2 touchdowns. Or like
I still think the kicker should have won MVP.
I think it would have been a great first.
I think he should have.
That
But,
would have been amazing.
They were trying to give it to a quarterback, but like, no, the quarterbacks didn't do anything.
Give it to a running back after. Yeah. That doesn't happen very often.
No, it doesn't. Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. The deadline for the Guthries to send $6 million in Bitcoin to their mother's kidnapper is exactly 5 minutes away. Is there an argument to be made that they shouldn't send ransom money? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, if you got low T, I want you to go to Red Mountain, get tested, talk to the doctors, and then find out the results. If you feel tired, you're sluggish, you're losing focus at times, you've got some trouble in the bedroom, there's a good chance that you have low testosterone. It is not a big deal, guys. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So, do something about it. All you do is make an appointment over at Red Mountain. You can do it a couple different ways. Go into their office, talk to the doctors face-to-face. Or, hey, they offer convenient online video appointments, so there's no waiting or driving to an office. All you need is to get tested. That's it. And let's say you've got low T. You can start for free at Red Mountain. When you mention Gaydos for a limited time, I'm going to get them to waive your startup fee. I want you to go get testosterone therapy. All right? It's like the fountain of youth. You're going to feel like you're 20 again. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Tell them Gaydos sent you.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55, but unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Progressive presents a guided meditation.
Hear the birds sing. A chipmunk nibbling on an acorn. Smell the pine needles gently falling into your living room as the breeze blows through the gaping hole in your roof. Gaze up at that broken tree branch and relax, because you bundled your home and auto with Progressive and have the peace of mind of 24/7 protection. So relaxing.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
I used to think the draft in my living room was just part of living in an older house. Turns out, I was paying the utility company for air leaking straight out my windows. I'm Becky Lynn, and if that sounds familiar, might be time to replace your windows and doors. Call my friends at Arizona Window and Door Store. Over 1,400 five-star reviews and their exclusive seal and shield installation process. Book your free consultation at azwds.com or call 480-666-9943. Again, book online at azwds.com.
I love Moving Team 6. Let's talk with JT about the mission of Moving Team 6. In your mind, when your family sits down, what mission do you tell your employees that they're going on?
The mission is to take care of the customer. I want to be nice to people. I want to take care of people. And that's the big thing I look at. We get people calling us all the time. Hey, can you help us? No problem. I never say no. Whatever we got to do, because I feel like that's our duty.
You hire veterans specifically to make sure that they know that they're loved and that they have a job if they want one. Can you talk about your dedication first to hiring veterans and what your mindset is behind it?
At the end of the day, it's not about moving. It's not about anything else. It's about taking care of our military and our veterans and just giving back. And that's the biggest key.
What message do you send your teams when they go out into the field and they represent your company?
The number one thing I tell my guys when they go out is care. That is the number one thing.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Staples has hot deals and super low prices on everything for your business. And right now, brand your business at Staples with up to 30% off custom labels. Exclusions apply. Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app. Ends 4/18. Visit staples.com/print for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Melody Burkett.
We need your help.
We're at an hour of desperation. Those words from Today Show host Savannah Guthrie in a newly posted video in which she asks anyone, anywhere who may know anything to contact police as the search for her missing mother, Nancy, continues.
I just want to say, first of all, thank you so much for all of the prayers and the love that we have felt, my sister and brother and I.
The search for Nancy Guthrie has now stretched into a second week. This latest video does not mention potential kidnappers or ransom. Many questions surrounding why Savannah Guthrie put out this latest video asking for the public's health. Retired Arizona DPS Director Frank Milstead tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos, a rational mind can argue this many ways.
The first one being that they don't believe that the ransom and those communications were real. I was very skeptical of it to begin with.
Milstead adds that usually when something bad happens to a person, it's usually by someone they know. Keep it here for the very latest.
Eyes on Education.
A new ballot initiative could put school vouchers back in the spotlight for this year's election.
The new initiative was filed by parents, teachers, Save Our Schools Arizona, and the Arizona Education Association. In it are a series of boundaries for the ESA program, including an income cap, more safety requirements, and state testing. Marisol Garcia, president of the Arizona Education Association, says the goal is not to limit school choice, but increase transparency.
Arizona is the chemistry lab of school choice. There are thousands of options for every parent. We're not trying to take away any of those options. What we're trying to do is protect the fiscal responsibility of taxpayer money.
Arizona State Superintendent Tom Horn opposed the initiative, saying the program is, quote, already very accountable. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
A class action lawsuit against the state's Medicaid program, Access, over coverage cuts impacting children on the autism spectrum. Attorney Michael Easley with McGuire Woods Law Firm explains managed care organizations eliminated the two largest providers of applied behavioral analyst therapy in the state from their networks.
For the thousands of Medicaid patients, in this case, the kids who have been diagnosed with autism and have necessary treatment they've got to receive.
He says the state is already short about 10,000 registered behavioral technicians and roughly 700 board-certified behavioral analysts. Access declined to comment on the legal action, but adds they're committed to ensuring that members receive access to medically necessary services consistent with federal and state requirements. Another Super Bowl in the books and another round of Super Bowl commercials. ABC's Sherry Preston has more on why companies were willing to shell out on average $267,000 per second for an ad this year.
Why do companies like Pepsi, stealing Coke's popular Polar Bear from years ago, pay in excess of $8 million for 30 seconds of airtime during the Super Bowl? Supply and demand. The Super Bowl is one of the few times that 100 million of us, a third of the country, are watching something all at the same time. There's only so much ad space to go around, and the demand is huge.
Sweet sandwich time.
Viewers can't fast forward. In fact, they don't want to. They want to see ads that show Andy Samberg dressed as Meal Diamond, even the talking toilets for Liquid IV, reminding you to stay hydrated. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
And now for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Phoenix with a crash on the on-ramp I-10 Popular Freeway, eastbound near 107th Avenue. Phoenix again with a debris on the left-hand shoulder, State Route 51 southbound near Greenway Road. And Sun City with a crash near right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Agua Frio, northbound near the US 60 Grand Avenue transition. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at K2VisionRLE.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Partly cloudy tomorrow with a high of 80. Cloudy on Wednesday, high 78, but cooling off a little bit on Friday with a high getting up to 66. Right now it's 82 degrees in Tempe. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos. And for the very first time, hour number 4.
A lot of people are going to tell you hour number 4 is the best of the hours.
Woo! So we've been here till since 2. New time slot for us, 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6.
4 hours?
Yeah.
Who approved this?
I had to have my 6th cup of coffee for the 4th hour.
Goodness.
So we've already been here for a while. Make sure you're joining us at 2 and 3. And coming up in an hour, super excited. We've got Becky Lynn, Joe Huizenga, Arizona's Evening News will now start at 6 o'clock, and we'll be here 2 to 6.
Yeah. Every day, Monday through Friday.
Every day.
It's now 5:06 p.m.
I was going to say this. I don't feel good about this right now.
I don't either. 6 minutes ago, 5 o'clock Arizona time, was the deadline for the $6 million ransom to be paid in Bitcoin for Nancy Guthrie, Savannah Guthrie's mother, who has now been missing for 9 days. TMZ is reporting that no transfer of money was made into the account mentioned in the ransom note.
Why not? I mean, I got to tell you, that actually makes sense to me. Now.
Can I read into it? Here's what I read into it.
And then I'll tell you what I read into it.
I think that whoever was communicating to them about a ransom, they don't believe they actually have their mother.
Well, they did the other day and said, we've heard you and we're going to send you we're going to pay. And now they're not. And so let's just backtrack a little bit. Right around 2 o'clock when we came on, Savannah Guthrie released a video.
Yes.
Here's part of that.
So I'm coming on just to ask you, not just for your prayers, but no matter where you are, even if you're far from Tucson, if you see anything, if you hear anything, if there's anything at all that seems strange to you, that you report to law enforcement. We are at an hour of desperation, and we need your help.
Okay. So when I heard that earlier today, I'm like, wait a minute. Why are you putting that out 3 hours before the 5 o'clock deadline,
right,
where you were going to pay $6 million
and get your mom back?
Why are you asking the public, hey, if you've seen anything, even if you're not in Tucson or Arizona or any of the surrounding areas, if you know anything, even if it's so minuscule, please, we need your help.
Yeah.
And so that was 3 hours ago, and I shook my head and I go,
it's odd that it was coming out then,
why are you
right?
asking the public for help when I thought you were going to send the money at 5? And so this is not good news.
Yeah. Again, the deadline to pay the $6 million. We had Colonel Frank Milstead on earlier. He goes, that's kind of an odd number to come up with also in the ransom world. Expired coming up on 9 minutes ago, where we've heard that no ransom has been paid, nor has Miss Guthrie been found.
Here's what Colonel Frank said to us about the new video that surfaced 3 hours ago.
Yeah, very interesting story. Obviously very tragic, no matter how you look at it. But this new plea from Savannah actually, I think, complicates things for the mind even more so, because what we saw yesterday was, hey, we got your demands, we understand, which I thought was very, very telling, and we will pay, we know the value, we want to celebrate with her. To this one today is almost like it went back to ground zero, where, hey, we don't really know anything and we need the public's help. So it's, I think a rational mind can argue this many different ways.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I hope I'm wrong. But if Nancy Guthrie is found alive, I'll be shocked.
Yeah, I know.
At this point.
It's
not 9 days later. Yeah. It just doesn't seem to add up.
The clock is ticking.
And can I just say, I think maybe it's movies and TV have led us to believe that kidnappings for ransom are like a normal thing. This is absolutely abnormal.
Right.
It just doesn't happen that much. Mm-hmm. It's because people don't get away with it.
I think one of the other things that I was kind of rolling through my head on over the weekend, and by the way, listen, if I was Savannah Guthrie, I would pay it. If I had,
sure,
I'd pay it.
Obviously.
But is there a reason you shouldn't pay the ransom?
Okay.
Because I can see what this will end up becoming. Let's say that they do pay $6 million and they get mom back.
Okay.
If you're a celebrity, you're in Hollywood, if you're doing a national television show, family members of celebrities are going to be infinitely more dangerous. In more danger.
You basically, so this is the argument, and you might have heard this. I'm going to bring up a bizarre left turn here. John Paul Getty, who was, the oil back then, probably one of the first billionaires, if you will. One of his grandchildren was kidnapped. And I don't know if you remember this, they literally cut his ear and sent the ear to him.
I know the story.
And you got to send us money. And he said, no. Granddad didn't, he goes, I'm not going to give you a penny. And they're like, well, that's heartless. And then he goes, if I pay, I've just now put the price on every single member of my family of what I'll pay to get them back. Yeah. He goes, I've just literally put them all in danger if I pay.
But interesting that, he was thinking about his family. If we lose one, if we save one, we could lose another. Right? What is going on in Savannah Guthrie's head? The only thing that's going on in her head is, I have got to get my mother back, and I don't care what it takes.
Absolutely desperate. I can understand that.
Right. But it does set a precedent. It does set a precedent where if you're a celebrity and you're a movie star or you're on TV.
A businessman, a successful, own a company, whatever, won the lottery.
Right. That's kind of what happens. Your family could become a target. So,
did you know that? I'm going to bring this up again only because I think there is something to be said for this.
All right.
Because this is one of the aspects of this story that sticks out to me. Roughly 26,000 people adults are currently missing in the United States right now. And that number year to year stays around there. 26,000 people are listed as missing.
Yeah.
They walked away, disappeared, didn't show up, and no one has seen them since.
Taken.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Miss Guthrie is sadly just one of them, but it's the one we're all paying attention to because of her daughter.
Right. Because of the age of her mother.
That's part of
because of who Savannah is.
That certainly ties in. Yeah.
Because a lot of people wake up to Savannah Guthrie. Millions of people every morning. Not everybody watches.
But even if you don't, you're drawn to this story, maybe because of you have an elderly parent.
Yeah.
You think about them being in a home alone and somebody taking them against their will in the middle of the night or whenever this crime apparently happened.
So the new news today is that at 2:00, Savannah Guthrie put out another video asking the public for help.
On the day that she was supposed to be paying the ransom. Again,
the 5:00 deadline for the ransom to be paid has passed, and TMZ is saying that the Bitcoin account has $0 in it.
Was not transferred. No money was transferred.
So they haven't paid the ransom.
But if they didn't pay the ransom, I got to believe
they thought it was fake.
They didn't believe this, that either their mother was not alive. Or that this person whoever was on the other end didn't have their mother.
Let me be real honest with you. If I'm Savannah Guthrie, I don't care. I'm paying $6 million. I'm a millionaire. I've got a ton of money. I'll work a few more years. She gets paid a ton of money to do that show. I'm just saying, if I have nothing in front of me, if the police have nothing, and she now has come out at 2:00 and said, if you're out there and you've seen anything, tell me. They have no leads or anything.
But
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm flushing the $6 million out, and I know how ridiculous that sounds.
I get
but remember, she's on a different level,
different tax bracket.
Yeah.
But again, I think one of the unless follow me on this, unless
the FBI told you not to,
you had some sort of form of communication with them, and you said, if I'm going to give you $6 million. I got to know you have her. And they couldn't produce anything whatsoever that they have her.
And I'll say it again. I don't care.
They're like,
I hear you.
Nigerian princes wanting to give you money or whatever.
I don't care.
Yeah.
She's a millionaire. She has money. That's probably one of the reasons her mother was taken. And at this point,
who knows?
Do you just say, I'm going to flush $6 million down the drain, and maybe, just maybe, it's a 50-50. They have her or they don't.
Yeah.
But
I get it.
At this point, like I don't know what you want to compare it to. It's like
but this is like a Netflix movie.
Well, no, I'm just saying it's like what, $6,000 to us, $6 million?
Comparison, yeah.
Yeah. And I don't mean to be ugly about
crass
that.
about it. I get it.
But, I think I'd just pay it. I don't know. I mean, I was hopeful about something today. I didn't think that her mom would be found today, but I don't know. I just thought that we'd have better news. I'll tell you, the new video from Savannah, how desperate they are looking, that she's asking the public for just any clue means we're not even close.
No, that they might be back to ground zero or first step.
I think we've been on at square one the whole time.
I don't think there's a good.
I don't think we moved off of it.
We'll continue to follow it. Obviously, anything breaking news, we will let you know as soon as we hear something. Quick check of the headlines. That's Melody Burkett in there. She's going to get you all up to speed with the news, the information you need to know. And up next, a Super Bowl commercial kind of freaked out a bunch of people. And you know what? I think rightfully freaked out a bunch of people. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Choosing dental implants is one of the most important health decisions you'll ever make. And at Aria Dental Implant Center in Phoenix, they're locally owned, and they're proud to offer world-class care in their state-of-the-art facility. Now, your doctor is Dr. Joe, decades of experience and thousands of smiles restored. Dr. Joe and their expert team will deliver results you can trust, and the results are going to be brand new teeth. You have broken teeth, you have missing teeth, you need new teeth, and that's where Dr. Joe comes in. Unlike the gimmick dentistry you see elsewhere, maybe you've seen the bait and switch pricing, the fake limited time offers, surprise add-on fees. At Aria, listen, you're always going to know what to expect. That's why they've earned over 500 five-star Google reviews from patients who felt truly cared for. It's your health. Come experience the Aria difference. You'll be glad that you did. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. Tell them Gaydos sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:18, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now. A new measles exposure in the valley, this time at Sky Harbor Airport.
So this individual is not a Maricopa County resident, so this is not a case for Maricopa County, so we still stand at 3 cases.
Dr. Dick Staub with the Maricopa County Department of Public Health says it happened January 29th when an infected person traveled through the airport's Terminal 4. Anyone who was there should be watching for symptoms through February 19th. There have also been a number of previous measles exposure sites in the East Valley so far this year. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Avondale, we have a weird one. We have the interchange ramp temporarily closed due to a hay spill, and that's on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound ramp to the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound. Again, it is temporarily closed due to a hay spill blocking all of the lanes. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, State Route 51 northbound near Union Hills Drive. Phoenix with a crash blocking the on-ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 107th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top-rated builder. Just read the reviews and lock in 2025 pricing now. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Hey, coming up at the bottom of the hour, a little bit of Mondays with Megan, the remix. Time's a little moved around now. We're now on from 2 to 6 p.m.
Yeah.
We spoke to Megan earlier in the show, and if you missed any of it, we're going to get some of her thoughts about what's been going on in the world of politics from Washington, D.C. angle.
The Bad Bunny.
Oh, yeah.
That social media
video
post about Obama and apes.
So, I got to tell you, I think there's a law of diminishing returns going on here.
All right.
It used to be you actually had to watch the Super Bowl to see the commercials.
Yeah.
Now they start putting them out on social media 6 months in advance or whatever, and they're just commercials. Can I tell you, I think the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing you to not only not skip over the commercials, but to grade, dissect, and then please repost them yourself. there was a one commercial that kind of freaked some people out, because I'm guessing you probably didn't know you already had this at your house.
Yeah.
So do you have a Ring video doorbell, Ring camera at your front door? Raise your hand. Thank you. My hand's in the air.
Mine too.
Okay. So did you know, and I learned by watching a commercial, that my Ring doorbell can find missing dogs.
That is so not what I took from the commercial.
Well,
right?
Again.
Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, okay, do this. Yeah, that's what they're trying to sell me. Here we go.
This is Milo. Pets are family.
Hey, Milo.
But every year, 10 million go missing. And the way we look for them hasn't changed in years. Until now. One post of a dog's photo in the Ring app starts outdoor cameras looking for a match. Search Party from Ring uses AI to help families find lost dogs. Since launch, more than a dog a day has been reunited with their family. Be a hero in your neighborhood with Search Party. Available to everyone for free right now. Join the neighborhood at ring.com.
Hold on a second. Am I to understand that Search Party is just to find dogs? Because if I understand it correctly, you can use it as a mass surveillance product for everywhere that has a Ring camera.
Are my cameras going to be looking for a missing dog?
Or are they going to be looking for a missing husband who's cheating on his wife? You see what I'm saying?
Well, it doesn't feel like I have control of my Ring doorbell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think a lot of people knew or thought, well, because a lot of people went, oh, that's cute, we can find lost dogs. And it didn't take long for people to go, hold on a second. If all of the Ring cameras are connected to find a dog, could they be connected to find almost anything else? And why would you be searching for a person, a car, or a dog?
So they said they found 99 dogs in 90 days.
Which is all well and good.
It is.
I'm glad we're finding doggies.
Yeah, but are you using the technology that I purchased for other reasons? Like, I want to be in control of it.
Okay.
Like, am I going to get a phone call? Hey, 208, we saw a dog, pass by your house, and, we need access to... Wait a second. I don't mean to be mean here, but the cameras that I have in my house are not there to find your dog. They're there to keep me safe.
And again,
they're there to keep my wife safe.
I think the concern is that the idea that we're going to have some mass surveillance system who I don't even know who can access it.
Yeah.
And the way we're going to sell it to Americans? Puppies!
No.
What about the dogs?
You got to see right through it, man.
What about kitties? You can also find lost kitties with it.
They don't let them out of the house.
Okay,
and nobody likes cats anyway.
All right.
All right. Coming up next.
Yeah.
Hey, remember, we're on from 2 to 6 now.
2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6.
All right. Mondays with Megan. So we talked to Meghan McCain a little bit earlier today at its new time, 3 p.m., if you want to hear it. But, the president, does he have the right to call out U.S. Olympians who are publicly critical of his policies? We talked to Meghan about that, Bad Bunny. Oh, and, of course, the social media post of Barack Obama and Michelle Obama as apes. Boy, I never thought I'd see that. Next.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Now we're ready to pay. That's the message over the weekend from Savannah Guthrie and her siblings. They're sending that to whomever sent a ransom note to Tucson media stations last week. Meanwhile, police are looking for what they are calling a vehicle of interest in the neighborhood at the time of Nancy Guthrie's abduction.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
The price of gold has been bouncing around record highs, all-time record highs. And nobody knows this more than my friend Oliver Smith and the team at Oliver Smith Jeweler. Listen, they have been buying gold jewelry, gold watches, and they've been doing it for decades. Over 45 years here in the Valley. Oliver Smith knows what he's doing. And he has a message for you. If you have unwanted jewelry, maybe you inherited it. Maybe it's a style that you would never wear anymore. Instead of it just sitting in a box somewhere, sitting in a drawer, you could turn that into cash. That's right. You could be sitting on a gold mine, literally and figuratively. That's right. Bring that unwanted, unused jewelry to Oliver Smith Jeweler. That's right. You'll meet with one of their buyers. They'll give you a fair, transparent evaluation. You could take a check that day, or maybe you want to trade it in on a watch or jewelry that you might actually wear. It doesn't matter how much or how little you have. And again, over 45 years of doing it. Oliver Smith, this is a family-run business. His name's on the front of it, all right? When you stop into the flagship store at Scottsdale Road and Doubletree Ranch Road, say hi to Oliver, all right? Absolutely. They've also got a location inside Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall, and you'll always find them online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability, and more at srp.net/value.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. And Stuart, when it comes to retirement savings, building wealth, you hear the word diversification a lot. What does it mean? Is it really important?
Well, it's more important than most people know, but most people get it wrong. They think that the more stocks or mutual funds you own, the more you're diversified.
That sounds diversified.
But it's not usually the case. If you buy a bunch of mutual funds and those mutual funds all buy the same stock, what's happening there? There's no diversification at all. We see tons of overlap where the same stocks are purchased in mutual funds.
So what do? You test it out.
And what we find out with our portfolio analysis, most people have terribly diversified portfolios. That's why it's important to get an absolutely free second opinion.
All right, get that portfolio review by going to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500 plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. I'm Melody Burkett. New this afternoon, an emotional new plea from Today Show host Savannah Guthrie as the search for her missing mother stretches into a second week. Guthrie does not mention potential kidnappers or ransom in this latest video, but does ask anyone, anywhere who might have information on the case to contact police. Retired Arizona DPS Director Frank Milstead says this new plea today complicates things.
What we saw yesterday was, we got your demands, we understand, which I thought was very telling, and we will pay, we know the value, we want to celebrate with her. To this one today is almost like it went back to ground zero, where, hey, we don't really know anything and we need the public's help.
Milstead tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos he's still skeptical of the kidnapping theory and thinks someone Nancy Guthrie knows who's close to the family is responsible. A class action lawsuit against the state's Medicaid program access over coverage cuts impacting children on the autism spectrum. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center with details.
Attorney Michael Easley with McGuire Woods Law Firm explains managed care organizations eliminated the two largest providers of applied behavior analyst therapy in the state from their networks.
For the thousands of Medicaid patients, in this case, the kids who have been diagnosed with autism and have necessary treatment they've got to receive.
He says the state is already short about 10,000 registered behavioral technicians and roughly 700 board-certified behavioral analysts. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Access declined to comment on the legal action, but adds they're committed to ensuring that members receive access to medically necessary services consistent with federal and state requirements. Members of Congress who've been given access to the unredacted version of the Epstein files are starting to tell the public what they've seen.
The two House members who wrote the law forcing the release of the Epstein files say they've now seen in the raw documents the names of 6 men who they say are implicated.
One is pretty high up in a foreign government.
And Republican Thomas Massie of Kentucky says at least one of them is an American. With Massie was his Democratic colleague, Ro Khanna of California.
One of the others is a pretty prominent individual.
But when asked to name names, both men demurred, saying they'd rather first give the Justice Department time to correct its mistake and release the unredacted documents. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
The Phoenix Police Department is celebrating a recruiting rebound in 2025. Senior PIO Stacey Hankey tells the Callbacks podcast on KTAR.com that 5,500 people applied to the department in 2025, resulting in more than 400 new hires. Hankey says there have been some changes to the multi-step hiring process, but recruits can help move the process along.
If you have your documents ready and you're responding to emails and in touch with your background investigator, sometimes they can get you in through as little as 3 months.
Hankey says if you want to apply, the process starts at joinphxpd.com.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. Kind of a weird situation in Avondale. The interchange ramp is closed due to a hay spill on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound ramp to the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound. Due to that hay spill, it also fell to the lower floor of the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 99th Avenue, and they're pushing people towards the 99th Avenue exit ramp. Again, hay spill blocking the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound ramp to the I-10 Papago Freeway. Tempe with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Werner Road. This report is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Schwartz Laser Eye Center is the official team eye doc for the Suns and D-backs. Visit teamidoc.com and schedule your free eye evaluation today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Cloudy the next couple of days with a high tomorrow of 80, Wednesday 78, but cooling off a little on Friday with a high of only 66. Right now it's 82 in Surprise. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Melody Burkett on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Tomorrow's a Tech Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News. Plus, as Nancy Guthrie's ransom deadline passes, we'll bring you the latest. Watch LaDonna Harvey and Me on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen on air, online, or on the KTAR News app.
All right. New show time for us. We're on from 2 to 6 from now on.
Yeah.
Meghan McCain joined us at 3. Now we're going to play a little of what you like to call
Remix.
So we started with Well, some of the Olympians spoke out over the weekend that, yes, we're here to represent the United States, but it doesn't mean we like everything that's going on in the United States, like ICE.
They were getting asked a lot of questions.
Right. And then Trump called them all a bunch of losers.
Shocker.
So we asked Meghan McCain, goodness gracious, the president, during the Olympics, ripping our athletes. Here's what she said.
I watched the Olympics, like the opening of the Olympics with my family, and I was surprised to see Iran there and see people applauding Iran. And I was even thinking, like, the difference between our athletes and their athletes is our athletes can go to Italy and criticize our country with there being no legal ramifications. They're not going to be thrown in jail. They're not going to be murdered.
Or their families won't be rounded up or something. Right, yeah.
Exactly. And I feel like, you know, for me, I would not go to a foreign country and say negative things about the United States of America. I prefer to do that here. And I don't love it, but I also think it is every athlete's right. It is everybody's. I prefer when people are more political than less in general. I actually find people who stay out of politics to be really boring. I'm like, okay, well, good for you for not having an opinion on the way our world works. But I think criticizing people who are going and being, you know, athletic global ambassadors for our country is distasteful. And again, like, there's so many issues going on in the country right now, and so much on so many different levels. I'm horrified by this Savannah Guthrie story, all this stuff about ICE. Like, it's just, there's so many things happening, and to focus on, you know, you're right, a young 20-something. I mean, I was a very loudmouth 20-something myself, so I applaud the athlete saying that, and I think it's, you know, I think it's beneath him. I think it's distasteful, and I'm really, really, really sick. I am really sick that you have to like certain people and certain things in pop culture. I have to like Kid Rock or I'm not a conservative, which is something that Megyn Kelly tweeted at me earlier today, because I personally liked Bad Bunny's performance.
Hear, hear.
So I need to have my Republican card taken away from me because I was dancing with my kids to Bad Bunny. So it's like, this culture war crap is going to kill us. And if we seem like we're uncool and we like are, you know, stiff and hate everybody, Andrew Breitbart famously said that culture is downstream from politics, or politics, downstream from culture. And I totally agree. And I think the more they ride on stuff like this and attack Olympians and things like that, the more uncool we look.
Meghan McCain's joining us, host of Citizen McCain. The first Trump presidency, I can definitely point to things that I liked. And there were things that I despised. I get it. Now it just seems that there are things that I despise. And, you know, one of the things that obviously we got hit in the face with on Friday is, well, let me just mad tweet in the middle of the night and put up, you know, something racist about the Obamas and depict them as apes.
Oh, it's horrible. Horrible. Yes. That tweet, that video, for people that haven't seen it, it's depicting President and First Lady Michelle Obama as apes in the Lion King. And it's just really, you know, very blatantly racist on so many different levels. And you had a lot of Republicans, including Senator Tim Scott, coming out and saying the same thing. And I don't understand. It's like, Trump to me is such a like golden handcuffs. It's like for good things that he brings, which I am the first person to say which policy decisions he's done that I appreciate and respect and am grateful for. There's this trade-off where it's like, but you get stuff like that as well. And I do think it's a little death by 1,000 cuts. Like the 2028 is going to come fast and furiously, and the next candidate is going to be asked about things like this and how do we answer them. And I really do think Trump is sort of the only figure that can get away with stuff like this. And I just think at a certain point when you see more and more figures like Gavin Newsom acting bombastically, his Twitter feed is really, I just think, distasteful on a lot of different levels. We have nothing to hit back at because we've accepted this kind of behavior for so long that it's become normalized. And I think there really will be ramifications for this in the election, in the ballot box.
All right. That is Meghan McCain. Joined us at 3 as we have a new time slot. We're 2 to 6.
And she'll be with us every Monday at 3.
Yeah. Here's a little of the remix. She ended the interview with, she had to go back to Bad Bunny for a minute versus like the other one where 5 million people watched.
Her husband is Puerto Rican.
Yeah. So, you know, Bad Bunny, it is the most watched halftime show in Super Bowl history.
Yeah.
Megyn?
Everyone everyone is also going crazy about his lyrics. And again, I don't speak Spanish, like I barely speak Spanish, but apparently there were a bunch of lyrics in it that are a little racy. I'm sorry, Nicki Minaj was just at the White House. Has anybody heard the song Anaconda? It's not exactly for my kids.
No.
What is this triple standard for everybody? If you kiss the ring and you're in the White House, like, vulgarity and lyrics, which I don't have a problem with, like I like rap music, whatever, but you're okay with that, but Bad Bunny's bad and it's in Spanish. And I just, it's so uptight and uncool, and that's not how people vote. People vote on real issues. But I think there's something about this moment and something about the reaction to the Super Bowl halftime show that I just think is so ridiculous and like comedic, and it's like a parody of itself. It's like, oh, if Trump doesn't like it, we can't like it either. And if you like Bad Bunny, you're not really a Republican. Like this is the messaging. And final thing, one Daddy Yankee, who is also a Spanish-speaking singer who's incredible and has the great hit Gasolina, went on the road with my dad, and I remember how people reacted to him, and especially how young Hispanic people reacted to him. Don't downplay the importance of entertainment and culture and surrogates coming out supporting you.
All right, Meghan McCain, very fired up today.
Yeah.
We'll talk to her next Monday.
Okay.
Coming up next, this has been a big news day for the Guthrie case. Yes. And we just got a whole bunch more news that just came in.
Yeah.
We're going to give it to you coming up next.
I want to talk to you about my friends at Trajan Wealth, who have never been more important to me than they are now. Trajan Wealth has some core philosophies, and it starts with the boss, with the founder, Jeff Jr., who is a Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine, right? Their philosophies, low expenses, manager tenure, and tax efficiency. Those are the technical sides. But I also know about their other philosophies, about how they treat you, how they don't talk down to you, how they do not assume that everybody out there is an expert and a whiz at financial planning. They use no-nonsense words, not a bunch of jargon that I couldn't understand. They have the hearts of teachers. And you see that in everybody you meet at Trajan Wealth. You can ask them questions. You don't have to feel stupid. It's okay if you don't understand something. They'll explain it to you over and over again. I can attest to that until you finally understand, and understand why they're providing you with this kind of advice and information so that you can sleep a little better at night. You feel better about your finances, your retirement. Listen, there's no obligation. You could call right now and make an appointment. It's 480-990-3300, 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing.
Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture, and then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free at Red Mountain, and they will waive their startup fee. Gain muscle, lose fat, lose the dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Waiving that fee is going to help you get started, and you're going to love the results. The best way to treat low testosterone is with real testosterone. This is not a booster. Real doctors, real testosterone, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com to make an appointment. That's redmountainweightloss.com.
Enjoy holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Light brings permanent programmable LED lighting to your home so you can celebrate every occasion in style. Control colors and patterns right from your smartphone or tablet. AZ Trim Light is Arizona's original permanent lighting company and still going strong. Backed by the industry's only real lifetime product warranty, AZ Trim Light delivers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Make your home shine with the very best. AZ Trim Light. Schedule your free no pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:45, I'm Melody Burkett, and this is what you need to know right now.
I wanted to come on and just share a few thoughts.
A new video plea from Today Show host Savannah Guthrie as the search for her missing mother now stretches into a second week.
Law enforcement is working tirelessly around the clock trying to bring her home, trying to find her. She was taken and we don't know where. And we need your help.
Savannah Guthrie does not mention potential kidnappers or ransoms in this latest video. She asks anyone who thinks they might know anything to get in touch with police, saying her family is in an hour of desperation. We'll continue to bring you the latest developments. And all of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Melody. We got a double closure. Avondale First interchange ramp closed due to a hay spill on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound ramp to the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound. Now, due to that spill of the hay, it's dropped to the lower roads, so the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 99th Avenue is also closed, and traffic is being directed through the 91st Avenue exit ramp. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes. Join eldercare attorney Stephanie Bevins on Tuesday, February 17th at 2 p.m. to learn the essential documents every senior should have. Learn more at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, Advanced Window Products, I want you to call them and I want you to have them replace your windows. That's exactly what they did for me. All right, 480-746-4280. Here's the February special, all right? $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. They can also prorate the discount if you have less than 10 windows. This is a great month to hire a team that's been doing this for 40 years. Advanced Window Products, 40-year anniversary. They are here to stay. Family-owned company right here in the desert, a local Arizona company, a local window and door manufacturing company that sells directly to you. They can customize the color of your windows. They build the windows. They install the windows. They guarantee them for life. There's no middleman markup. Sales, installation, all done in-house. I hired them. You should hire them. I love my new windows. No more discolored warping or condensation between some of the panes. That was my issue. So all you have to do is go to advancedwindows.com, advancedwindows.com, and tell them Gaydos sent you.
Oh, how's that flu, babe? Did you take Dayquil Intense Flu yet?
Nah, I got this. Ugh, okay, I don't got this.
You stay on the couch, and I'll grab the Dayquil.
Undo your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. Dayquil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms.
I'm ready for that to-do list.
Wow, you do got this.
Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching, fever, under your flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The Guthrie case taking a turn as the deadline has passed. We've got the latest on it for the Mike Broomhead show starting tomorrow morning at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
All right. Speaking of the Guthrie deadline, it expired 49 minutes ago.
So that's where they were going to pay $6 million ransom to whoever says, we've got Nancy.
To whoever they were allegedly communicating, and the payment was supposed to be made in some form of Bitcoin.
All right.
We're understanding TMZ is reporting that there was no transfer of Bitcoin, that money was not paid.
So they said they were going to pay the ransom, and now they've decided not to.
Yeah, and I guess one of the questions would be, what changed?
What happened?
What's different? Here we are getting some information. I want to credit Mary Coleman. She works at KOLD television down in Tucson, Channel 13. And she received something from the FBI just a minute ago. And I'm going to read it. Can I read it to you?
Please.
It's kind of a quote here. For more than a week, FBI agents, analysts, and professional staff have worked around the clock to reunite Nancy Guthrie with her family. The FBI is not aware of any continued communication between the Guthrie family and suspected kidnappers, nor have we identified a suspect or person of interest in this case at this time. Additional personnel from FBI field offices around the nation continue to deploy to Tucson. We are currently operating a 24-hour command post that includes crisis management experts, analytic support, and investigative teams, but we still need the public's help. Someone has that one piece of information that can help us bring Nancy home. We need that person to share it. Call us at 1-800-CALL-FBI. That's what the FBI just put out. We are unaware of any communication between the Guthrie family and suspected kidnappers. So it's one of two things. Either they are working with the Guthrie family and said there's nothing going on here, or did the Guthrie family cut the FBI out of the loop?
That's what I was thinking.
And are they trying to cover? You think the FBI is trying to cover their butt right here?
How so?
By saying, "Hey, we're not involved in this."
I don't know.
Guthries
if the FBI,
aren't talking to us.
I don't know if the FBI wants them to pay that ransom. You know, remember what paying a ransom means. I mean, it could have a ripple effect. If they were to pay this ransom, and by the way, if it was my mother, I'd pay whatever they wanted if I had the money.
Understood.
But you do that, you set a precedent for other celebrity families, and, you know, a target is going to be on their loved ones' backs, and that...
Well, you just put a price on everybody, right?
Yeah, but again, you know, you got to do what's right for your family. I don't think the cops have anything. I don't think there's anything. I think she's disappeared into thin air, and they don't have anything.
Which is just
but
terrifying to think.
It makes sense that they didn't pay the ransom to me, because earlier today, Savannah Guthrie said this. This was at 2 o'clock. This was 3 hours before the 5 o'clock deadline.
Just a few hours ago. Yeah,
and I was like, why is she saying this at 2?
Yeah.
So I'm coming on just to ask you, not just for your prayers, but no matter where you are, even if you're far from Tucson, if you see anything, you hear anything, if there's anything at all that seems strange to you, that you report to law enforcement. We are at an hour of desperation, and we need your help.
Let me throw this out. Okay. Also, does that 5 o'clock deadline that passed, I mean, they didn't say they were going to hurt Nancy.
We don't know the full context
of... if you don't, we'll kill her.
Here's what's going to happen. Right, but it was supposed to be this final deadline.
They said they were going to pay it yesterday, and then at 2 o'clock, Savannah comes out and says, we're desperate for help. If anybody knows anything, please let us know. And I'm thinking, that is such a bad sign. And then we find out the 5 o'clock deadline to pay the ransom goes, and they didn't pay it. I don't know if the FBI advised them don't do it,
or do they know something they're not telling us, which is understandable in an investigation,
so. Yeah.
right? And maybe the thing they're not telling us is the people you're communicating with did not kidnap your mother.
They're bogus.
The people that are allegedly communicating are not the people who took your mother, and maybe the FBI told them that.
I thought, you know, today would be one of those very rare out of the 8 or 9 days that this would be a day where we had a little hope, and I don't feel that.
It again, when you hear the words desperation, we're on an hour of desperation. It certainly doesn't feel like it. Really, really, yeah.
All right. Hey, first 2 to 6 show. Remember, if you're tuning in right now, you can tune in at 2. We'll be here tomorrow. We're on a little early.
Yeah.
We're going to extend the show for an hour. We're here 2 to 6.
2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6.
And then coming up next, we've got Becky Lynn and Joe Huizinga, Arizona's Evening News. Make sure you're here. Stick around.
All right. Hey, we appreciate everybody it takes to put the show together as well. We looked through the double pane bulletproof glass. We had Pablo on earlier.
We did.
DJ Pablo. Also, the First Lady of Outspoken. That's our producer. That's Miss Jules. Thank you very, very much. And news and information. We had a combination of the Hall of Famer Becky Lynn and Melody Burkett. Thank you very much. And with all of your traffic, that's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gaydos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Even if you've given up on your New Year's resolution, one health habit that's easy to keep is Active Liver from New Nordic. Active Liver protects your liver so you can enjoy life to the fullest. Online at Amazon or in stores at CVS, Wegmans, and now GNC.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Mike Broomhead.
The Attorney General makes statements. I want you to hear what she had to say.
We have, in other states, ununiformed, masked people.
Ununiformed, masked people. What a ridiculous thing to say. They are in a uniform, a standard uniform worn by law enforcement across this country.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Breaking news, traffic, weather. KTAR News, Arizona's news station.
It's a new year in Phoenix, and if you hate to paint, do what your neighbor Mike did. He called Rhino Shield.
Well, I was coming home and I saw them painting another house. So I stopped and I talked to the lady, and she just raved about how it looked. So I gave him a call.
Remember, Rhino Shield's not paint. It's better.
It looks very good, as a matter of fact. The process took a little over a week. So we live in a community where there's a homeowners association. You have to go by certain colors, and the Rhino Shield folks says, yeah, no problem. Really good job.
All right, Phoenix, you too can get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
I would say that if you're looking for a class operation, an excellent product, and folks that want to make sure that they do a job right, then they ought to look at Rhino Shield.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4-U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Go Rhino Shield. Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
A trial focused on whether Meta misrepresented the safety of its platforms when it comes to child sexual exploitation set to start today in New Mexico. It's the first standalone trial from prosecutors in a stream of lawsuits against social media companies over harms to kids.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead, and if you're like me, your vision matters. Now, I have to wear readers for everything on a page, anything within arm's length, and I hate it. I want to get rid of them. I went to K2 Vision RLE, and I'm going to be getting the procedure. No more readers for me, and I'll never have to worry about a cataract for the rest of my life. I was so impressed with my consultation. Make an appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. You can even do it over Zoom. Make an appointment, K2VisionRLE.com.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Okay, good Monday evening. It's 6 o'clock.
It sure is. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn, and this is the brand new Arizona's Evening News. Now, tonight,
We are at an hour of desperation.
another plea from today's show host Savannah Guthrie as the investigation into her abduction continues. We're going to take you to Tucson this hour to learn the very latest in the case. Also,
a legal battle to help children with autism get coverage for therapy. I'm Heidi Hommel.
And
God bless America. Sea Chile, Argentina.
A record-breaking Super Bowl halftime show. All of this and so much more is coming up in just moments.
But first, let's take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Joe and Becky. Avondale, the closure on the interchange ramp due to a hay spill, and that's on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound to the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound. Now, due to that spill, it's also dropped to the lower levels of the floor, so we also have a closure. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 99th Avenue, and traffic is being moved to 91st Avenue exit ramp. This report is brought to you by the Arizona Business One-Stop Shop. Launch your business and grow your dream with Arizona Business One-Stop, a digital portal that helps you set up your business in just minutes. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 56 degrees. Tomorrow, expect a high of 77. Right now in Glendale, 78 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com.
Our top story this evening.
We believe our mom is still out there.
An emotional new plea from today's show host Savannah Guthrie.
We are at an hour of desperation. And we need your help.
The Today Show host notably does not mention potential kidnappers or ransom in this new video released today. And the search for her mother, Nancy, now has stretched into a second week. Guthrie's urging anyone, anywhere who might know something to reach out to police and report it. Many questions surrounding why Savannah Guthrie put out this new video message asking for the public's help. Retired Arizona DPS Director Frank Milstead tells tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos that a rational mind can argue this many ways.
The first one being that they don't believe that the ransom and those communications were real. I was very skeptical of it to begin with.
Milstead adds that usually when something bad happens to a person, it's usually by someone they know. A little later on Arizona's Evening News, we're going to take you live to Tucson and get the very latest on this investigation. Now, we've learned of a new measles exposure in the valley, this time at Sky Harbor Airport. The Maricopa County Department of Health says it happened January 29th when an infected non-county resident traveled through the airport's Terminal 4. The total number of confirmed measles cases among county residents remains at 3. Arizona children on the autism spectrum have filed a class action lawsuit against the state's Medicaid program known as Access over coverage cuts.
Managed care organizations notified the state's two largest providers of applied behavior analyst therapy in December that their services would no longer be in network for more than 1,000 children on Access. Attorney Michael Easley with McGuire Woods Law Firm tells KTAR Access is violating federal Medicaid laws.
In order to get these federal dollars for Medicaid, the state has to agree that they will protect and enforce those requirements that ensure access to care for everybody who deserves it.
He says there are nearly 12 plaintiffs are between the ages of 3 and 8 years old and are on the autism spectrum, but can no longer find a provider for ABA therapy. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Access has declined to comment on the legal action, but adds they're committed to ensuring members receive access to medically necessary services consistent with federal and state requirements. Super Bowl 60 saw competitions both on and off the field, from dueling teams to dueling halftime performances.
The Seattle Seahawks beat down the New England Patriots 29-13, taking home their second ever Super Bowl trophy behind a smothering defensive performance that racked up 6 sacks and 3 turnovers. While the game itself was mostly drama-free, halftime was anything but. Turning Point USA hosted its own halftime show to compete with the official NBC performance featuring Spanish performer Bad Bunny. The TPUSA show, headlined by Kid Rock, drew in roughly 6 million concurrent viewers on YouTube. Meanwhile, Bad Bunny and American citizen citizen from Puerto Rico made history, becoming the first to perform the halftime show completely in Spanish. Last week, he won a Grammy for Album of the Year, the first ever all-Spanish record to win the award. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
And now we turn for a look at Wall Street today with the Dow up 20 points to close out the day, the S&P up 32, and the NASDAQ rose 207. For more money news, you can always visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Becky Lynn, we heard a little bit of it right there from Colton Krolak, our KTAR news reporter. Going to be joined in just a few minutes by someone who is a local event promoter who certainly had a keen interest in last night's halftime show. Super Bowl last night, Super Bowl 60, the Seahawks beat the New England Patriots 29-13. You mentioned this to me right as we were just getting ready to come on the show. $8 million for a 30-second ad breaks down to over $266,000 per second.
I can't believe that there's that kind of return on investment when you put a Super Bowl ad out there. It just boggles my mind. To be frank, I can't even remember a single Super Bowl ad from last night. Now, I will tell you, I only watched the first half and then the halftime show. Then I was done. I didn't have as I've told everybody, I didn't have a dog in the fight, so I wasn't paying attention. I'm sitting here trying to remember what the ads even were that they paid $8 million for.
But you sure remember that halftime show, though. Bad Bunny, Lady Gaga, Ricky Martin, plus a few others sprinkled in as well. I mentioned to you, was that Jessica Alba? You said
it was.
You said it sure was.
There were a lot of people sprinkled in there, and you just caught a glimpse of them. But that just made it awesome. I thought it was a really great halftime show. It was just fun. I didn't understand a single word he's saying.
There was a little bit of English, but it was...
God bless America. I knew that part.
There you go.
Yeah.
But hey, it had a lot of excitement, a lot of moving. And coming up in just a few minutes, we'll talk with Felisa Bustamante, a local event promoter, about last night's Super Bowl halftime show and her message to people who never planned to even give the show a chance. And we'll bring you another traffic report for your ride home. Join KTAR on April 11th for Pat's Run presented by TEK Systems. Celebrate the legacy in every stride, honoring Pat Tillman's life as a Sun Devil, Arizona Cardinal, and Army Ranger. Learn more and sign up at patsrun.org. KTAR News Time, 6:07.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Your tap water isn't as clean as you think. City water is full of contaminants, including chlorine that cities use to treat it. At LifeSource, we believe your water should support your family's health. Our whole house system delivers filtered water from every tap, even your showers. For over 40 years, we've proudly built every system right here in the USA. Call our factory today at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com.
Warranty limitations apply.
I'm with another one of the founders of Moving Team 6, Garrett. You guys stress teamwork. Talk about that connection to team.
There's difference of opinions. There's personalities that are involved. You're not always going to agree, but you have an end goal. And understanding that end goal is to serve whoever it may be. Obviously, our end goal is to serve the customer at the highest standard and give in everything we got. And knowing that, hey, we're not leaving until the job's done. In order to get the job and accomplish a 10-hour move, I can't do that by myself. I need my team.
You can hire somebody to load a truck. It's different to get a team of people that give you a great experience. And that's what I got with Moving Team 6. What's your message as the leader to your team when they go to a job site?
Hey, this is more than moving. You are here to serve somebody. You chose this job to serve somebody. Moving isn't easy, but it's sure darn rewarding when you leave and knowing that, hey, we gave everything we could to make that customer feel great today. That's kind of the goal that we have every single day that we walk into work.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be...
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's 6:11. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga, here with Becky Lynn.
Hey, we got to say a shout out to our friends in Goodyear. We sure do appreciate you listening to KTAR in Goodyear.
God bless America. Say Chile.
Bad Bunny delivered the most watched Super Bowl halftime show with a record 135.4 million viewers. We are going to talk to a local event promoter and break down that packed show.
But first, let's get a check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
TAR Traffic Alert.
Hugh, Avondale, we still have that interchange crash debris closed due to a hay spill on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound ramp to the I-10 Papago Freeway. And that led to the bottom roads also getting covered as well. So the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 99th Avenue all lanes are still closed and traffic is being moved to the 91st Avenue exit ramp. This report is brought to you by AMCO Arizona. Make sure that tax refund counts. AMCO helps you to stay on the road without breaking the bank. Google AMCO to find your nearest location today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low in the mid-50s. Tomorrow, expect a high of about 77 degrees. Right now in Scottsdale, 78 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. Elisa Bustamante, the funky Latina event producer and promoter, our guest right now. We all were checking out Bad Bunny last night. Of course, we know he won 3 more Grammys recently, including Album of the Year. Puerto Rican superstar, one of the most mainstreamed artists worldwide. What did it mean to you to see Bad Bunny perform at the Super Bowl last night?
Oh my gosh, it meant so many different things to different parts of myself. Like as a Latina with Puerto Rican and Mexican heritage, it made me super proud to see my culture displayed on a stage for the world to see. That made me super proud. As a music lover and somebody who's been a Bad Bunny fan, it made me really excited. And I think especially right now, our community is looking to find as much joy as possible. And so I'll take any excuse to see Bad Bunny perform. That was absolutely incredible. And then also as like a event producer, I host my own music festival. It's a Latin indie music festival, the Funky Latina Fest, that features Latino artists. It's all Latino artists, all genres. And so seeing him on stage is reaffirming that I'm on the right path and that I just want to like keep pushing towards my dreams. He really makes me feel that way.
I got to throw this in. I want to tell you about this because I still am just amazed. Okay, so I love the show. It was so inspiring. It was fun. I couldn't understand a word of it. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
I caught the symbolism, which you're going to explain to us a little bit more. You're going to kind of tell us what some of that broken. But it's been probably 10 years ago. I was sitting right out here in our newsroom, and I was looking at the Associated Press, and they had a story about the lineup of who's, the top concerts that year, so far, who had grossed the most. And either like number 1, number 2, or number 3, I don't remember, there was Bad Bunny.
Yeah.
And I go, what's Bad Bunny? And everybody that was standing around me just howled with laughter. I'd never heard of Bad Bunny. That was 10 years ago. And they began to explain to me, this guy, is awesome. He's everywhere. He's the biggest Latin artist, and he's crossroads into everything. So I began to pay attention to Bad Bunny. So to see him last night, and of course he's grown in the 10 years since I said, what's Bad Bunny? Now I know, and so does everyone else.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's the #1 stream artist in the world. And like, I don't say that lightly, like numbers don't lie. He is a global superstar. And so I think your story just speaks to the volume of how he can reach so many different people from different backgrounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
Walk us through what we saw last night. Elisa Bustamante, the funky Latina and event producer here in the Valley. So there was a lot of symbolism. So we got a couple who was actually getting married during the halftime show. There's a little boy sleeping at one point, a whole lot more. Walk us through some of the things that people saw and what they meant culturally.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the moment wherever you see the kids sleeping on the two chairs put together, which is like a makeshift bed, is like a nod to any quinceañera, any wedding, any gathering that your family gets together, whether you're Latino or not. It's cross-cultural because maybe it's your parents or your tios who are taking you somewhere and staying extra late, and you're ready to go home, you're really tired, but the party's not over. And a lot of times those parties and celebrations last until the morning. So that was a little bit of a nod to that.
That's Bad Bunny.
One thing that I loved about the show was I loved the dancers. I love seeing the diversity in the dancers. I love seeing the different hair textures, the different skin tones, and they were incredible. Like, to get that many people together to actually be in unison was really cool. And it's, like I said, the different hair textures, the different colors of skin, the different types of dancing, and then them also being able to show off their unique style in their dress. I really loved the salon moment where we saw the women getting their nails done, because I think that is a staple in the Latino community, but also just as a woman who gets her nails done, that's easy to be relatable. And it showed off different communities. The nail salon is a community. The barber shop is a community. And these are the places that we go to seek refuge, to have camaraderie, and to make our communities even greater. So I really love seeing all those different things. And then the boxing. I love seeing the two boxers.
Oh, yeah.
They were both professional boxers representing Mexico and Puerto Rico. My dad's actually a boxer, so that hit home for me. I was really excited to see that.
Tell us a little bit about the telephone pole, the electrical poles, and the people climbing. There was choreography up there, too.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. What was that all about?
So that was referencing to what's going on in Puerto Rico. Oftentimes they have blackouts, and there's a song that Bad Bunny wrote. It translates to the blackout, el apagón, which means blackout. And that was referencing whenever, the grid goes out, a lot of times Puerto Ricans are left out without any power, which means they don't have running water, which means they don't have their refrigerator's not working, which means people could be losing out on their medicine and medication. And so that was a nod to showing people we love Puerto Rico, but there are these things that are going on and that the world needs to know about. And it happens other places too. So yeah. I was a little nervous when he was dancing up there because there was not a lot of room. I was like, oh my gosh, please be careful.
But obviously, something we didn't know, that's a culturally understood phenomena enough that he would write a song about it.
Yes.
And include it in that show.
Yeah, definitely.
So we all learned something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wanted to bring awareness to that situation, and that's something that's still going on today. So hopefully it shed a little bit of light on that.
Yeah.
Local event producer and promoter Elisa Bustamante with us. What would you say to the person or people out there? And I watched the Super Bowl last night, probably, half a dozen or so people in the room. They were all, white guys and white gals like me, anywhere from their 40s to their 60s. A lot of people, before the show even started, they were like, I don't know Bad Bunny. I'm not really into this. What would you say to that person who either going into the show or watched the show said, hey, this is boring or this is terrible or they didn't get it? What would you say to them, Elisa?
I think a lot of people went in with a preconceived negative notion. Mm-hmm. And so when you're experiencing something for the first time, I think, one, you have to come in with an open mind. Two, it's fun to experience new things. And I think the message that Bad Bunny was trying to convey was at the center of it all. We're all human. Love is the huge message. The only thing that's better than, the only thing that can fight hate is love. And that is something that he was trying to communicate to everyone. And I think anybody that can watch that show hopefully will take that away. And I think don't be a hater. We learned in preschool, kindness is important, right. Respect each other, and I think those are all themes he was trying to convey.
And I think he did a great job of it, too.
And I think, if you really didn't like it or you didn't understand it, he has so much music. He didn't even get through all his music. I would love to make you a playlist, and I promise you'll find a song that you'll enjoy.
You hear that, Becky Lynn? Don't be a hater. When I get it wrong over here, don't be a hater.
Not a hater at anybody. I know. I've learned that. Thank you, Alyssa. We really appreciate coming in and breaking it down for us.
Absolutely.
The Funky Latina. Love it. Hey, coming up, the latest in the search for Nancy Guthrie, as possible abductors demand millions of dollars by just about an hour and a half ago. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another traffic check, too. KTAR News Time is 6:20.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Just in time for Valentine's Day, grab your sweetie or gather your friends and head to Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix. I'm Jamie West. This music and wine event is one you're sure to love. Friday evening, February 13th at 6:30, enjoy the Sanas Brothers as they bring an incredibly entertaining performance with a Greek and Spanish flair. Save your spot by texting RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. Then may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SELL now.
Such a blow to investors, whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
If you're trying to get through your daily activities and you're noticing you can't because you're focusing more on your pain than being able to enjoy the moment, those are the patients that we're looking to treat because we can make a difference.
That's Dr. Ashley Caravelli, a medical director for QC Kinetics.
What we're doing at QC Kinetics is offering treatments that help with joint preservation. We use cutting-edge technology in our in-house lab to harness your body's natural healing powers and target the areas where you need them the most.
These are regenerative, non-surgical treatments, and QC Kinetics is the nation's leader, delivering lasting relief to tens of thousands of patients.
What we do know is that the sooner we start treatment, the sooner you'll see relief.
So don't wait another minute. See if you're a good candidate for these non-surgical treatments for joint pain. The consultation is completely free.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
When nearly 800 Google reviews tell the same story, it means something. At Dolphin Pools, our reviews all say the same thing. They love their Dolphin Pool. See hundreds of 5-star reviews from Arizona homeowners. We build beautiful pools with care, quality, and value you can trust. Right now, Dolphin Pools is holding 2025 prices. So buy now, save, and swim by summer. Plus, get a free travertine upgrade. Real reviews, real quality, real backyard transformations. Visit dolphinpools.us.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Good evening. It's 6:25. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, Breaking news tonight. The FBI just moments ago releasing a statement saying it is not aware of any continued communication between Savannah Guthrie's family and the suspected kidnappers. It has also not identified any suspects or persons of interest. We'll have more on this story coming up in just a few moments. Also tonight, Phoenix Fire giving hikers some safety tips after another mountain rescue over the weekend. All of this coming up. First, though,
one Super Bowl, two competing halftime shows. I'm Colton Krolak.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
That sound right there means here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky and Joe, thank you. Avondale, we still have that interchange ramp closed due to a hay spill on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound ramp to the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound. Now, due to that spill, it's also gotten to the lower road, so the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 99th Avenue is also temporarily closed, and traffic is being directed through 91st Avenue. This report is brought to you by Misting Masters, Arizona's leader in outdoor cooling. Get your system ready for the season or install a brand new one. Visit mistingmasters.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low right here in Phoenix, 56 degrees. Tomorrow, expect a high upper 70s, right about 77. Right now, 78 degrees in Mesa. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com.
And new tonight, the FBI just a few moments ago released a statement saying it's not aware of any continued communication between Savannah Guthrie's family and the suspected kidnappers. Also, the FBI has not identified any suspects or persons of interest. Meanwhile,
I wanted to come on and just share a few thoughts.
It's a new video plea from today's show host Savannah Guthrie as the search for her missing mother now stretches into week 2.
Law enforcement is working tirelessly around the clock trying to bring her home, trying to find her. She was taken and we don't know where. And we need your help.
That's Savannah Guthrie, and she does not mention potential kidnappers or ransoms in that video. Keep it right here for the latest developments. The weather is nice, but you're still going to need to take some precautions out there if you go out hiking, since heat emergencies can happen anytime.
Bringing plenty of water with you on a hike is essential.
To get through half of your bottled water, it's probably a good time to turn around, especially in Arizona. These trails will catch up to you fast. The heat will catch up to you fast. And before you know it, you can see yourself in a little bit of danger.
And Captain DJ Lee from Phoenix Fire says it's important to stay on trails to avoid dangers.
But if you start wandering off trail, that's when you run into potential of stepping on snakes or scorpions or find yourself in danger. So as long as you stay on trail, you should be okay.
He also recommends hiking with someone and bring a cell phone in case you need to call for help. Melody Burkett, KTAR News.
A football showdown, and a political one, too. There was no shortage of headlines at Super Bowl 60.
The Seattle Seahawks beat the New England Patriots 29-13 in a defensive showdown that didn't see its first touchdown until the start of the fourth quarter. Seattle's defense racked up 6 sacks and forced 3 turnovers. But a lot of the attention was on the competition that happened when neither team was even on the field. While NBC aired its Super Bowl performance, Turning Point USA streamed an alternative show featuring Kid Rock on YouTube, drawing about 6 million concurrent viewers. President Donald Trump also weighing in, calling Bad Bunny's official halftime performance terrible, posting on Truth Social that nobody could understand a word and that it was, quote, a slap in the face to our country. Bad Bunny, an American citizen from Puerto Rico, recently made history as the first to win a Grammy for Album of the Year for an all-Spanish release. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
And quick look at sports. The #1 ranked Arizona Wildcats on the road tonight, taking on the Kansas Jayhawks. Tip-off set for 7 o'clock. ASU is taking on Oklahoma State tomorrow. And the Phoenix Suns are back on the court tomorrow night as well as they host the Dallas Mavericks.
Becky Lynn, you were talking about it just a couple minutes ago. No named suspect, no investigative leads. Not much of anything new today, unfortunately, in the Nancy Guthrie search down in the Catalina foothills in Tucson. TMZ says the Bitcoin account has $0 in it. The demands were for $6 million if they weren't So obviously we had a Thursday ransom note talking about $4 million. And then they said, if you don't pay that, it goes to $6 million in
today.
Bitcoin by 5 o'clock today. But as of right now, still nothing in that Bitcoin account, according to TMZ.
And no more communication, it doesn't seem like. So the deadline came and went. Where are these supposed kidnappers that wrote that ransom note?
Well, and that's my question, too, is we don't even know, based on what I've heard to this point, that the notes are actually from the abductors, the people who took Nancy Guthrie. That's what the Guthrie family has been following. That's what, that's like the best hope they have to go on.
Yeah, I was going to say, strange as that may seem, the hope that someone did kidnap her and wanted a ransom, at least that was something you knew how to work with.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? As it is, if that was just all a hoax and somebody was hoping they might drop some Bitcoin in an account and they'd take it and move on their merry way, that's, gone now. And so, well, where is she? What happened? We're back to square one.
Now we're on to day 8 in this search for Nancy Guthrie, someone who we know had some heart problems. We know was on a pacemaker. We know needed her medication. We were told that she could not survive without that. We're dealing with 8 days now, and my hope would be, hey, perhaps whoever did take her is getting her medication somehow. But it's 8 days, and I have to admit, just as a member of the public, I'm even getting a little bit frustrated that we don't have anything really to go on. There's no suspect. There's no lead on a car to be looking out for. There's no hint to where she could be or why she was taken.
Yeah, it's very, very odd. There's literally no clues, not a tire track. No one seems to have seen anything.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that they had were the droplets of blood that were at the front porch.
Yeah.
And the fact that they know someone knocked down the Ring camera.
And we knew all of that within 24 to 48 hours of the start of this investigation. And the longer it goes on without answers, the more that it leads to speculation from people out there who come up with conspiracy theories. And they want to just fill in holes. They want to come up with an answer why or a theory that they think to what we know. And unfortunately, we don't know right now. What we know is that we don't know.
And it's logical that somebody would try to speculate. I mean, we've talked about it nonstop practically since it happened, and we have nothing else to go on. So now 5 o'clock today has come and gone, and here we sit with still no information. So of course people are going to say, I think she's already dead. I think it was a robbery. I think it was a family member. I think
it was a stalker of Savannah Guthrie, somebody who had an axe to grind.
But you would still think that if it was someone that had an axe to grind, they might want that known. I took your mother because X.
Yeah.
You said such and such, and you're not going to get away with it. We know nothing.
No.
And it's so frustrating. For the public, but imagine for the family. I just cannot believe sitting there knowing that a loved family member, you have no clue where they are.
Yeah, coming up, we'll be taking you live to Tucson for the latest on the investigation in the Nancy Guthrie case, including a new statement from the FBI. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:33.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Take advantage of thousands of dollars in SRP rebates and discounts on energy-efficient home upgrades, like new air conditioning units, windows, ducts, and insulation. Save money on your energy bill while also making your home more comfortable. SRP's network of participating contractors can guide you from start to finish and maximize your savings by combining Inflation Reduction Act incentives with SRP rebates. Learn more at savewithsrp.com.
For over a century now, Ford
has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior adventure, how about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The Guthrie case taking a turn as a deadline has passed. We've got the latest on it for the Mike Broomhead show starting tomorrow morning at 8:15. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:37. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn.
We need your help.
We're at an hour of desperation. That's the word from today's show host, Savannah Guthrie, in a newly posted video in which she asks anyone, anywhere who may know anything to contact police as the search continues for her missing mother, Nancy.
I just want to say, first of all, thank you so much for all of the prayers and the love that we have felt, my sister and brother and I.
The search for Nancy Guthrie has now stretched into week 2. This latest video does not mention potential kidnappers or ransom.
We check in now with our TV partner and their reporter, Ford Hatchett, who's live in the Catalina foothills. Ford, what's the latest? What can you tell us tonight about where the search stands for trying to find Nancy Guthrie and what may be new at this hour?
Hey, Joe and Becky Lynn, you mentioned, I think that in Mike's read that you mentioned that deadline, that ransom note deadline.
Mm-hmm.
The initial ransom note was sent early in the week. Our script station here in Tucson, K-Gun, received that note, and the last deadline for the note was today at 5 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
When we heard that the Guthrie family was going to pay the ransom, or they said, we will pay in that video over the weekend, we assumed that that payment would come before 5 o'clock today. In that note was a blockchain wallet where the payment was supposed to go. We've been monitoring that. There's been no transaction in or out of it. So if there was payment made, it didn't go to that blockchain wallet. And as you mentioned in Savannah's statement today on Instagram, she didn't make any mention of the ransom or the deadline. And it kind of leads you to believe that maybe payment wasn't made. The FBI has been the one looking into the ransom notes, and both they and the sheriff's department are not saying anything really. And to be quite honest with you, we're here just outside of Nancy Guthrie's home, and today was probably the quietest day of the week we've seen as far as just on the ground investigation. There really hasn't been any on the ground investigation we've seen at the home today. It's more just been that wait and see till 5 o'clock, and now I think we're in a new era of wait and see to see what comes next now that ransom deadline has passed. And it's again a ransom note that we're not even sure is legit.
Yeah,
the FBI not saying.
I was wondering, I mean, they said, let us hear from you. Let us know that she's alive, that you have her, and we're willing to pay. But if it was legit, they didn't come through with their side of the bargain. They didn't say, yes, here she is, she's alive. Even if we did have to try to decide if it was AI or not, they didn't make any more effort. So I'm not surprised they didn't pay anything. I think they've decided it's not legit.
Well, and the Pima County Sheriff's Department did say on Friday they were aware of another note that had come through. That one did not go to our partners at K-Gun. It supposedly went to another news station in Tucson. No one has really seen it outside of that station. They're not saying much about it. I did get a statement just about an hour ago from the FBI here saying that they have worked around the clock. I'm just reading to you now that to reunite Nancy Guthrie with her family. The FBI is not aware of any continued communication between the Guthrie family and suspected kidnappers, nor have we identified a suspect or person of interest in this case at this time. So it makes it sound like there was some determination made, probably by the Guthrie family, that they were not going to try to continue communication with a potential kidnapper. And again, part of this trouble was there wasn't really an open line of communication. All of the communication from these people claiming to be the kidnappers were coming through anonymous notes to news organizations like TMZ or K-Gun here in Tucson. There was really no direct line of communication with the Guthries and those kidnappers.
Except for the one guy in California who managed somehow to get a note to Savannah Guthrie that had nothing to do with anything. That's interesting. He found a way.
Yeah.
He found a way, apparently found the phone numbers for a couple of the Guthrie family members.
Yeah.
And obviously that'll get you in some trouble there.
Yes, it will.
Ford Hatchett, reporter from our TV partner ABC 15, joins us right now. Ford, you're in Catalina Foothills. You're right outside Nancy Guthrie's home. As you talk to other reporters down there, is there any kind of sense that investigators do know more than what they're releasing to the public, or is the sense that they're at as much of a loss as we all are with, all we're told right now, no suspects, no investigative leads, no car to be looking for.
No tire tracks.
Basically, we're at the same place at day 1 as we were at day 8. Or what's the sense that reporters have as far as what they think investigators may know and are potentially holding back?
Well, I'll tell you, this street is filled with reporters, right? It goes from block to block to block of just nationwide. There's folks from Australia here. I mean, it is, I've never seen a scene quite like this. It's flooded. It's kind of a zoo-like atmosphere. Just it's chaotic and covered with reporters. And generally, a lot of us have said, we're having a hard time keeping up with this case because every time we think we've got a good handle on it, or if you have some sourcing that may tell you something, it turns out the case takes a turn in a matter of minutes or a day or two. And so it really seems at this point, I think the feeling on the ground is investigators are still looking for anything that would give them a definitive lead. I mean, we've seen them come out to Nancy Guthrie's house a few times doing different searches, sometimes in the same areas, and seeming to come away with nothing. They walk away empty-handed. And the prevailing theory, I think, out here is that one of the reasons that there's been so much attention paid to these potential ransom notes that, again, have not been verified by the FBI is because investigators and the family right now are looking for something to hold on to and to grasp onto, because it really doesn't seem like there's a strong lead or anything right now. Now, again, we should note that the Sheriff's Department or the FBI doesn't have to tell us if they have a suspect or a person of interest.
True.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but they're not right now. And generally, the sense on the ground here is that it doesn't seem like they're bluffing in this one. If they are, it's been kept very quiet. It sure seems like there's not a lot they have to go on.
What about the septic tank? You mentioned something on X about a search of this septic tank.
And it was interesting yesterday because, again, there was not much going on here at Nancy Guthrie's house. And then I believe it was around 10:45 in the morning, we saw a Sheriff's Department deputy and someone else in plain clothes walk up, and they parked their cars right out in front of Nancy's house, walked into the backyard and the backyard area. And it seemed like we couldn't tell if it was a metal detector, what they were carrying with it. There are drones that got up. And again, if you were out here, you'd see 5 or 6 drones at all times from different media outlets from across the country. So everybody gets a camera up, and you look in the backyard, and they were walking around certain areas and eventually focusing on the septic tanks. They took those manhole covers off. They put that pole down. I don't know if there's a camera attached to it or what. They were looking through it. They were prodding with it. And then about 45 to 50 minutes later, they closed the manhole covers back up. They walked away. They didn't take anything with them and walked off. And, we asked the Sheriff's Department, what were you looking for? Did you find anything? They say they can't comment on an active investigation, but it sure didn't look like they were, walking away with anything definitive after that. And it's a little puzzling and concerning because there's been a lot of talk about this crime scene and when it was secured and when it was released back to the public. And this is the first time I think anyone here has seen them go through the septic tank. So it may just be something where they're covering their bases. This is something we didn't do last week. We probably should go check it out just to be certain.
Ford Hatchett from our TV partner at ABC 15, tremendous reporter there. Ford, what happens tomorrow? We have no paid ransom.
Yeah.
Where do we go from here?
I think that's the million-dollar question right now, Joe, and there's still no scheduled press conferences from the FBI or the Sheriff's Department. It was Thursday that we last heard from them with any in-person briefing on information. I think we were all kind of assuming maybe today with the ransom deadline coming, we may hear from them again. We didn't. And tomorrow, it's really kind of a waiting game. The Sheriff's Department did tell us that both here at Nancy Guthrie's home and that at Annie Guthrie's home, her daughter, there are still active investigations going on, so we may see deputies back out here. But right now, I think we're all kind of at a loss on where do we go from here? Because, again, from the outset of this, authorities have mentioned that Nancy Guthrie is in frail health and needs medication that was left here at the home. And there was some concern that if she didn't have that medication, it could be fatal for her. And now we are more than a week since she was first reported missing last Sunday. And as the time continues to tick, and you hear Savannah's video today, just asking the public for information and tips, it really feels like, again, as we mentioned, we're kind of back at square one. It almost feels like that we don't have a lot of answers. And now, if this supposed ransom note turns out to be bogus, I'm not sure what the next steps are and where the lead is and where investigators go from here.
Yeah.
Ford Hatchett from our TV partner at ABC 15. Thank you so much for all your reporting, and we'll certainly be checking in with you tomorrow and throughout the week to get the latest on the search for Nancy Guthrie that hopefully has a positive conclusion here. Thank you so much, Ford. We appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Let's get a check on traffic now.
KTAR Traffic Alert.
Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Enrique, this traffic alert's been going on for the last hour or so. What's the latest?
Yeah, and I wish I had better news, but it still has been cleaned up. The interchange ramp is closed due to a hay spill on the Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound ramp to the I-10 Papago Freeway. And that hay spill also got onto the lower floors of the road, and it's also blocking the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 99th Avenue, and traffic is being moved to the 91st Avenue exit ramp. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 56 degrees here in the valley. Tomorrow, expect a high in the upper 70s. Right now in Scottsdale, 80 degrees.
Unbelievable. 80 degrees.
In February. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com.
Okay, so coming up, we're going to debut our version of the News Volley. And because there's lots of other stories out there. We're going to also try to bring you a little feel-good story to end your day. And we're less than 5 minutes away from that and another traffic check as well.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gaydos has a new start time and is now an hour longer. Now from 2 to 6 on KTAR News. Tune in on air, online, the app, and on KTAR's YouTube. KTAR News Time, 6:47.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
Did you hear about the new Arizona Cashback Program for home buyers? The first 1,000 visitors to buyerhunt.com can get a minimum of $10,000 cash back and as much as $25,000 cash back when buying any home in Arizona. There is no cost to participate in this home affordability cashback program. Find out what your exact cashback amount would be at buyerhunt.com. Check it out at buyerhunt.com.
Make the precision decision with Precision Air.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan.
And Gina Bryan.
Owners of Precision Air and Plumbing.
Hey, Eric, you know Valentine's Day is right around the corner, right?
Yeah, I do, and that generally means I'm in trouble.
No, I was actually thinking about our customers.
You're always thinking about our customers, babe.
That's kind of our thing here at Precision Air and Plumbing. So instead of chocolates or flowers that don't last, I think we should do something for the Valley they'll really appreciate.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Air conditioning. I think we should keep the best offer of the year going.
You know what? I think you're right.
Babe, I'm always right. Now tell them about that offer.
I walked right into that one. For the month of February, Precision Air and Plumbing is offering 50% off new AC units.
Now that's a great way to show our customers some love.
Make the precision decision today and get 50% off new AC units. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC or go to precisionairandplumbing.com.
Precision decision with Precision Air.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim, who was rendered a quadriplegic at age 18. I didn't know what a personal injury lawyer was or what they did, but I soon did. Tim was treated terribly by the insurance company, and I became enraged. It was a constant delay and deny. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Tim later worked with me for 27 years. Last year, my hero died at age 65. You can see my eulogy for him by visiting mybrothertim.com. He was one hell of a man. Because of Tim, together we built the largest injury firm in the world, and our clients are treated the way I would want my family to be treated. At Morgan & Morgan, nobody is a nobody and everybody is a somebody. If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Let's take a look at our top stories again tonight. A ransom deadline came and went. Still no details on where Nancy Guthrie is or who has her.
We are at an hour of desperation.
An emotional new plea from Today's Show host Savannah Guthrie as the search for her missing mom stretches into a second week. Now, the FBI has said it's not aware of any continued communication between Savannah Guthrie's family and the suspected kidnappers. It also has not identified any suspects or any persons of interest. There's a new measles exposure in the valley, this time Sky Harbor Airport, January 29th. Dr. Nick Staub with the Maricopa County Health Department says an infected person traveled through the airport's Terminal 4 that day.
Anyone who thinks they may have been exposed to measles should be monitoring themselves for ill symptoms for up to 21 days after that exposure.
That monitoring should continue through February 19th. There have been several measles exposures in Maricopa County already this year, and the previous ones concentrated in the East Valley.
Becky Lynn, we're going to go back and forth a little bit now on a few stories that didn't necessarily, top the headlines today. You just mentioned that measles story. We may have a minute here to get to that as well. We used to call this the volley.
Yep.
In the previous iteration of what I did from 2 to 4 here at KTAR. We'll call it the news volley. How about that?
That sounds good.
Last night's Super Bowl, it was great for the Birds. Well, not so much the Cardinals, but their rivals, the Seahawks, stomped the Patriots 29-13. They came away with the win. The cheapest tickets were selling for about $3,000 just before the game kicked off. We could never afford that. But the menu at the concession stands, that's in our budget. A hot dog, $10. Nachos, $4. Spicy pork noodles, $16. Water, going for about $8 a bottle. And a glass of wine, $17. I want to know, what's the most that you've ever paid or would pay for food at an event?
Oh, my gosh. I'll tell you what, you get desperate.
You got no choice.
You got no choice. And I can remember, okay, this is the most I ever spent, I'm pretty sure. And it was here in town.
Mm-hmm.
And it was in the dead of summer out at the amphitheater in the West Valley that's name is never seemingly known by anyone.
I believe it's Talking Stick.
It may
now?
be. It
Talking
may be.
Stick Resort Amphitheater?
We're going to go with that.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember going to a concert there in the dead of summer, July. And I must have spent $150 on water. I'm not kidding you.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm sure there's water fountains, but of course it's never cold in a water fountain.
And you said it's July, too.
And it's July, and I would just go back and forth to the concession stand, buying water, because I thought I was going to die, but I was not going to miss the show. So, yeah, that's probably the most I've ever spent at the concession stand. And, whatever a bottle of water, it was, definitely jacked up to some unbelievable price.
Probably even more than the Super Bowl, which was $8 for a bottle.
I'm sure it was more than $8 a bottle. So that's it. What about you?
Oh, gosh. Oh, man. So I've been to a number of sporting events. I remember I took in the Final Four out here a few years ago when it was at State Farm Stadium. And I can't even remember what I paid, but I remember I was sitting in the top, the 400 level, watching basketball. So you're essentially watching little ants down there run around on the court.
Been there. Been there, done that.
And I have to believe that it was probably more than, $20, $25 for some, chicken fingers and French fries.
Yep, probably
and,
so.
Yeah, that bottle of water was probably easily $10 or $12 at the time.
And it's never very good.
Hey,
after you pay that, it's like, couldn't it at least be pretty good?
Like you said, though, no real options.
No options.
You're kind of stuck.
Okay, we told you about a measles outbreak at Sky Harbor. There's been other ones in the East Valley, so several people have been exposed. It can linger. For like 2 hours, if you could just pass through where someone had measles.
It lives in the air.
It lives in the air. There have been 34 cases of measles in Arizona so far this year. How concerned are you about measles on a scale of 1 to 10 here in the Grand Canyon State?
So a 1 is not concerned at all. A 10 is like full-blown panic.
Yep.
I am not as concerned as I was with COVID. It can obviously linger in the air, but most people have been, immunized as well. They got the vaccine, a long time ago. I know,
or had measles,
or had the measles
a long time ago.
Absolutely. I was lucky. I got vaccinated as a kid, and I did that not just for me, but for people out there who can't take the vaccine.
Which is the point, the herd immunity.
Right.
But that's waning,
and that's the concern, is that Arizona's running out of that. So I'm not at a 10. I'm not at a 1. I would say I'm at about a 4.
I would agree.
On
Yes.
this. I think, that if you would have asked me a couple of years ago, I probably would have been at a 2. But now I would say, like you said, 34 cases here in the Valley. I would say, yeah, the fear is going up, but it's not going to be even at a 7 or an 8 anytime in the near future. I think, I'll keep my eye on it and, hope for the best. Hope that if you can take the vaccine that you do, and that we can, boost that herd immunity once again here, hopefully.
Do we have time to volley this little story about the scavenger hunt?
You want me to try to get it in here real quick?
Try to get it in there because it's really interesting.
So the Suns and Goodwill are going to team up, and they're going to take you on a scavenger hunt throughout the Valley. This week, different Goodwill of Central and Northern Arizona stores are going to carry some autographed items. So basketballs, jerseys, vouchers. Each morning, clues are going to be shared on Goodwill's social media accounts at Goodwill AZ starting at 7 a.m. Now, the store opens at 8 a.m., but hints of the specific stores where the vouchers will be hidden are going to be dropped on those Goodwills. Each voucher is going to have a corresponding autographed item. I wanted to know from you, if you could have any autographed item from any star, any celebrity.
Oh, wow.
Who would be the star or celeb, and what would you want signed?
Man.
Anything.
Okay. I just like, honestly, a plain old autograph. I'm very specific about this. A star that I dearly love. Most people know I like some of the older stars. Like, I still love Barry Manilow.
Hey, I know Barry Manilow.
Thank
sure.
you. Okay. I love Taylor Swift.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. If I'm going to get an autograph, I don't care. I can just be on a piece of paper. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hand it to the star and them sign it in front of me. I am not interested in buying something autographed.
Do you want it personalized? To Becky Lynn.
That would be best, but even if I'm watching them sign it and I want it to be legible. Have you noticed how many autographs these days you can't even read the name?
Oh, I see it all the time online. I'm very big into sports cards, and every day I see someone asking the internet, who signed this?
Who is this? Exactly. So I want to be able to read it, and I want to get the autograph myself.
I love that.
So there you go.
Barry Manilow. For
all
Becky
right.
Lynn.
So coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, they're going to tell you a little bit about the Waste Management Phoenix Open and the Governor's Office on Highway Safety and what kind of numbers they had.
They have the breathalyzer out?
They had it all out. And for instance, nearly 1,100 traffic stops, more than 100 DUI cases, arrests, and the average blood alcohol level in those 100 cases, 0.15.
Whew.
So, yeah.
Way over that 0.08.
Way over. And they only had 150 officers out there to handle all of that. So that was quite the undertaking.
But hey, the good news is hopefully most all of those people, hopefully we're not getting behind the wheel.
Oh, man, I hope the Ubers were running like crazy. Okay, we've got just a few minutes before we get to the end.
You got a good story for me?
I've got just a fun story, and it kind of involves the Super Bowl halftime show because we were talking about that. Remember the sugar cane dancers?
Yeah.
There were those were people, and they had to be cast, specific things you had to meet. And I just wanted to tell you, people were out there saying, I want to be a sugar cane. You weren't a dancer. You had to be like between 5'11 and 6'1". You had to be athletic. And the best part of all, you had to have had marching band experience.
Did you have could you have done that?
I could have done it. Well, I'm not tall enough.
Hey,